Hey guys. I'm sorry. I was doing something. So I'm just getting on. Okay, so let me see. Hey Roger. Hey Mad Dog. My frames, I got it from a company called Zelu that I had collab with. Thank you, King Grayson. Hey Pretty Bree Bree. Hey Carolina. Sorry I came in late, guys. I was in the middle of something. I was in the middle of something. Thank you, Bree Bree. Thank you, Carolina. Thank you, King Grayson. Appreciate it. But how y'all doing? I wanted to try something different tonight. We're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see how it goes because every time I try to have a topic, it just, you know. Hey Chad, what's up with you? Oh shoot. Thank you, King Grayson. Y'all ears. I want a little bit more people to come in before I start because I wanted to do like a bedtime story. A bedtime story time, that is. Let's no. Let's see if we can cooking, beauty, get my nails done. By the oh, that's what's up. What did you get, boo? What did you get done? Did you post a picture? I would love to see it. If you post a picture. Thank you, Elon. Elon. Thank you, Elon. Hey, Raven. Hey, David. My bad. I was kicked out. I was kicked out. I'm doing good, Raven. How are you? Oh my goodness. You got it, pretty Brie Brie. You said you got pink, white, and pink. That's pretty. That is pretty. I love the acting. Keep going, girl. What acting are you referring to exactly? King say, hey, Auntie Keisha. Girl, I mean, boy, who is Keisha? Who is Keisha? Hey, Eric. You okay? That's good. And thank you, Life, for the super chat. Why am I getting sleepy? No cooking today? I cooked yesterday. The body on point every day, my love. Every single day, the body on point. Not you finna sleep in your car. Hello, Philip. Before I start my story time, I might get me something to eat because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten. So I might get me something to eat before I start my story time. Because it's still a little early. So, yeah. Okay, let's go in the front real quick before it gets too late. Because you're all hungry. Oh, shit. Finna heat something up real quick. And I need to keep all my cabinets open tonight. That's what he said. Am I cooking tomorrow? Most likely not. Okay, let's get something to eat. Yes, thank you. Like and comment. Like, comment, and subscribe. You know the dealie. You know the dealie. I should not have to tell you anything. You like the pink pajamas? Thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay up with y'all because I'm a little sleepy child. Like my PJs? I'm your best friend. Aw, you're so cute. The Kyrie Harris. He said, damn, my comment got removed because I asked to play my song. I didn't remove your comment. I don't know who removed your comment. But we ain't finna come in my ish and promote anything. That's what we ain't finna do. At least get my permission first. That's rude. Thank you, Angel. Had to get me some shots because did it help, King Grayson? I want my wife to look exactly like you. Oh well, thank you, cute. What are preparing? Huh? Thank you, Asvidic. No, I was talking to you. Well, how are you talking to me if I didn't remove it? I didn't even see your comment. The Kyrie Harris, I didn't even see your comment. So how you gonna be talking to me when I didn't even see it? How you talking to me when I didn't even see your comments? Baby, talk to YouTube or talk to one of my moms. I don't know if they removed it. But like I said, don't be promoting your shit on my time, okay? We ain't finna do that. We ain't finna do that. Don't be promoting don't be coming to my shit trying to promote. No free promo here. Thank you, Loki. She feisty. I'm not feisty. I'm just, it's all about I mean, I can be feisty, but it's all about respect. People don't be respecting. I don't like that. I don't like that. Baby, I have enough mods, honey. I have enough mods, my love. I had to actually remove some mods because I had too much mods, and some of the mods that I had, they ain't been on my channel for a little minute. So I'm like, It wasn't being petty. I just feel like if you're not coming to my channel, it makes no sense for me to mod you, especially when it's been a really lengthy time since I've seen you on my channel. I know everybody be busy, and I don't be on everybody's lives either. It's not on purpose. So if somebody removed me as a mod, I wouldn't be upset, because especially if I don't go on your channel, I won't be mad. I would not be mad. Let me bring you here real quick. Calm down, baby. Calm down. What am I calming down about? I'm so confused. What did I do for me to be calm? Don't see, this is shit. I don't like that. And then when I get to talking, then y'all are like, she mad, she did, she did. Like, don't tell me to calm down, especially if I'm not even mad. That's what pisses me off, when people tell me to calm down and I'm not even mad. That's what irritates me. Telling me to calm down when there's nothing wrong with me. I'm not mad. I'm finna be, look, let me tell you something. Tonight, I'm in a good mood. I be in a good mood damn it all the time, because I'm not a negative energy type of person. So trust me, tonight, if y'all be on that bullshit, I don't be blocking people. I don't be timing out people like that. But y'all be on that bullshit tonight. Trust and believe. We finna have a block party. We finna have a block party, or we gonna have a timeout party. Pick your poison. Come in here with that bullshit, and you finna get silenced. I'm gonna give you the attention you're looking for, and I'm gonna silence your ass. I ain't even finna say your name. I ain't finna reply. And even if I do reply, you ain't finna get no shout out by me saying your name. I'm finna just talk my shit if I feel like it. And finna either block or time your ass out. So pick your mother effing poison. Cause y'all be wanting attention. Cause a lot of y'all ain't getting no attention from y'all parents as kids. I think I had some neglectful parents that did not show y'all attention. So y'all looking for attention in the wrong places, like social media. At least if you finna get attention, get paid. Cause see, you may say I'm looking for attention, but I'm getting a check. So that's a little different. We different. We not the same. I'm getting paid to talk shit or entertain, whatever you want to call it. And you're talking shit for free. So yeah, let me, hold on. Got my attention. Oh, it's hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. Okay. I'm eating my leftover lasagna I made yesterday. I'm so hot. I had the heater on because they said we should put the heater on just in case we lose power. So the house won't be really, really cold. But baby, I am hot. I'm so hot, I feel like going outside and talk to y'all. Thank you, Valerie. I'm hot. Thank you, Phil. I am. I'm real cool. You eating whole grain rice? Or what else? That's it? Thank you, Jack. Hey, Anthony. It's going good. It's cold as heck. Super duper, super duper cold. Hey, Looney. Jack, I'm munching on my leftover. I made lasagna yesterday. I should never turn that heat on. You hungry now? Thank you, Mike. Hey, Soccer. Hey, DMV. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. I'm good. I hope you are. Thank you, Soccer. No, I'm not vegan. Hey, Raven. Okay, pretty Bree. Thank you, Ghetto. Where your man at? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He could be in my bed. He could be anywhere. Don't worry about it. Where your man at? I be telling you, I ain't finna never see who I'm with. And if you do, it's gonna be on my time. You ain't finna see. I don't share my personal life. Trust me, I know how to hide. I know how to work around and hide stuff and not share. I don't share my personal life on social media. I've never did. Stay single. I ain't said I was single. I ain't said I was in a relationship. I ain't said I was single. I just said mind your business. Where is your man now? Why do you care? Why are you worried about where a grown man is at? That should not be your concern. Yeah, fishing for info. Like, who sent you? I could be outside and you won't even know I'm on a date because I just don't share certain stuff. Yeah, never mind. You know how many content creators are married, have kids, and you never see them, you never know, they never even talk about them? I know a few. Never see their man, never see their kids, never. And I don't blame them. And there's this one content creator, she's really big. I used to watch her all the time. I still do. Well, I haven't watched her in a little minute, but I follow her Instagram. She has so many bad experiences sharing her relationship on social media. She learned. Now my girl is engaged. She is engaged and happy as heck. And she's keeping that relationship private. Nobody see him. Nobody know how he look. And I'm like, I love that for you. Keep it private. How that saying goes again? A private life is a happy life. It's true. Hey, Junior. Your ex was mad that you didn't show her on social media? I don't know why people get mad about that. It's social media. It's not real life. If you get mad because I don't show you on my social media platform, we have a problem because what's that going to do? Thank you. Anthony said, on this channel, you see her cook from beginning to end. Yeah, that's what I cook. I show vlogs here and there, try-on hauls, but I don't show personal stuff. Good morning, Destiny. It's 9:16, so I guess you could say dinner. No, you didn't ask me a personal question, Ghetto. Or at least I didn't see you ask me a personal question. I was talking to the person, the people that be trying to get personal stuff out of me. I wasn't talking about you. I didn't see you ask me anything personal. Them leftovers be hitting. They be hitting. Hey, Josiah. You remember me? From where? From here? I know I've seen you on here. I am eating my leftover lasagna that I made. Thank you, Casino. More, I'm doing good. How are you doing? How's your night going? Is it snowing where you at? Is it snowing? Because I feel like the whole America is snowing. I feel like the whole US is snowing. Oh, except for Florida, of course. Anthony. Snowing in Nashville. Mods, any mods that's in here, please block or time out Drake who wants some attention. One of y'all, please either block him, do whatever you want to do with him. Either block him or time him out. Cause bitch, don't play with me. Don't come on here. Don't come on here with that bullshit. I be telling your ass, I ain't the one. I'll cuss your ass out. I'm not the one, okay? And then when I do it, I'm mean, I'm bad, I'm this, I'm that. Like, shut the fuck up. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, he was on some weird ish. They always come and do like. You know why I don't mind blocking them? Or why I don't mind timing them out? Cause they still get me paid. Cause they can still watch. When you block and when you time out, they can still see. They just can't comment. I just put a muzzle on that ish. I just put a muzzle. Since you got so much to say, put a muzzle on that bee. Okay, that's what I be doing. But they can still watch. They could still watch. And I'm okay with that. You just ain't gonna have no voice. Okay? How are you, bro? How's your day going, Looney? Hello, Jalen. Thank you, Ian. You kind of young to be in here, baby. I normally swipe when I'm blocked. Do what you gotta do. Some people don't block. Some people don't swipe. Some people, they be blocking. They still watch. And if they do not watch, I could care less. I don't need that negative energy here. Oh, be there the 21st. What you finna do? Yeah, I don't have to block the ones. Yeah, I don't have to delete the ones that's asking how many kids I got. It's okay. It's only the ones that are being disrespectful. Not the zoo just open. It's okay. It's okay, bro. It's okay. It's only the ones that are being disrespectful. I don't want to push people away from my channel. Like they feel like they can't ask questions. It's only the ones that are being disrespectful. I mean, the kid questions, it get a little annoying. The if you're married get annoying. The are you single gets annoying. But it's okay. It's just the ones that are being blatantly disrespectful. It is weird, but it's okay. You can lead them. You can lead them. You can lead them. And it's not like I ain't never shared my kids before, you know? So it's cool. But it's just the ones that are being really disrespectful. I mean, if they watch my channel, if they watch my content, they'll get the answers. Hey, Jennifer. Jennifer Darius. Hey, sis. Girl, I'm eating the leftover lasagna I made yesterday. That is what I'm eating. Thank you, Liam. Hey, Jake from State Farm. Hey, Josiah. Let's see what. Jennifer, you a weirdo. Of course my lasagna good, girl. Girl. Watch my video. Watch my live from yesterday. You gonna see my lasagna. Girl, the disrespect. Is my lasagna good? That's why I call him Jay from State Farm. Make me shut up. Since he's so big and bad, internet thug. Make me shut up. Please. I want you to try. Jennifer, they all talking about farts in here. They have an obsession with farts. They have a big obsession with farts. Yellow said the weird shit is out. They don't. Those type of comments, they don't bother me. It's just when they get like really disrespectful. Farts and all that, child. It don't bother me. It don't bother me. Tell them to send you some Cash App or Zelle per farts. Yep. Y'all heard my sis. You want some farts? Send me some Cash App. Okay. Send me some Cash App or Zelle if you want farts, and it's per fart. Okay. Per fart. Okay. And depending on how loud you want it, it's gonna cost you more money. If you want it super loud, I'm gonna charge you double. If you want that real cute and dainty, you know, you get a discount, you know. Yeah, but if you want that like, you know, extra, you know, then yeah, just for you. Michael's talking about gross. It ain't me, it's them. I'm giving them what they want. We all pass gas. I'm just giving the people what they want, but I'm just charging. You know, it's natural. It's just they're a bit obsessed with it. Yeah, a bit obsessed with it. You love my channel? Thank you, G. Yes, everything costs, Chad. Even farts. They do. You cooking though? Thank you. No money, no money, no honey, I guess. No money, no farts. No money, no farts. Can we stop the fart talk? Okay. Okie dokie. We can stop since you're uncomfortable. Since you're uncomfortable with farts, you know. Are you Haitian? Yes, I am. What is your favorite seasoning? A whole lot. I don't know. I can't choose. Thank you for subscribing, Shamir. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. 1808, you love my cooking videos. Thank you, boo. Jamel, I don't have a favorite food, a favorite dish. Are you a nurse? Nope. She said in your, huh? No, he said in your, oh, he said and your Haitian. I thought it was a question. My bad. I watched one of your cooking videos last night. Oh, you did? Okay, that's what's up. Which one? Blessings to you. Love, take care. I did subscribe. Thank you, Yellow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Naz, Tony's Creole. Yeah, I have some of that. I like using that too. I like using that. You like Chinese food? Of course, Shamir. I'm glad you're here. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate the compliments. George Jefferson. Oh my God, I used to love watching the Jeffersons. Ugh. I used to love watching them. That was my show. I watched it faithfully. What time is it here? It is 9:31. You have a clean home. Thank you, G. Thank you. What is your favorite restaurant? I don't have a favorite restaurant. I don't really eat out like that. Hey, Joseph. Bye, Josiah. Jamie, that reminds me of a hotel cleaning lady and dream one side. Okay. Thank you, Tani or Tanny. Hey, Addie or 80. David. Hey, David. You know how to make legume. Of course, Shamir. Do I? Check my shorts. I have a shorts on here recently of my legume. Actually, I have one on Instagram too. That one went viral. The one with the legume, it went viral. It went viral. I'm originally from Columbus, Ohio, and moved to Nashville thinking I could escape the snow. Yellow. It followed you, huh? Which one would you say is worse as far as snow and the cold? Would you say Ohio is worse or Nashville? I haven't been to either. Will you date a man that makes under 100K? Yeah. Thank you, Shamir. Thank you, Austin. You're eating lasagna? Okay. Thank you, D. Appreciate it. You love my Christmas cooking videos. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you do meetups? No. No. Would say hell is worse than heaven. Well, you know, technically, people say we're already in hell. They said earth is hell. We're technically already in hell. Hell on earth. Because, you know, you have crimes, you have illnesses, you have thieves, you have, you know, predators, you have all type of things. So when you think about it, it kind of makes sense, you know? Well, they show us on television with about hell, you know, fire and the devil and the horns and all that. That's not true. I really believe that we're pretty much already in hell. I believe that. I believe it is on earth. Happy B-Day. Ho, don't get blocked, ho. Ho, don't get blocked with your eyebrow. Y'all have an obsession with eyebrows. Don't get blocked, ho. You got one more time. You got one more time. If you want to be here and vibe, you got one more time. Oh, ugly ass. It be the ugly motherfuckers that always got something to say. It be the busted mother effers that got something to say. Be so crusty and dusty and busted. Got so much to say. Thank you, Ashley. And I don't even like coming for people's looks, but some of y'all motherfuckers, y'all ain't got no room to talk, okay? Y'all ain't got no room to talk. Y'all can't even show a picture of yourself. You can't even show a photo of yourself. But when y'all do have photos, y'all be busted and crusty. Like, bitch, how you look like fuck that shit and you talking shit? How? How does a mother effer look like fuck that shit and you talking shit? The nerve, the audacity. The mother effing audacity. The audacity. Who pissed you off? Ain't nobody pissed me off. I just like talking shit. I just like talking shit, child. Stop cussing. Get the fuck off my shit then. If you don't like me cussing, get off my shit. It's that simple. If you don't like it, get your raggedy ass off my shit. It's that simple. Ain't nobody forcing you to be here. You have free will, okay? If you don't like something, get your ass up out of here. All right, Jennifer. Thank you, Chris, from Orlando, Florida. Levick, no, what's it? What you said? I didn't see your question. Do I consider myself an angry person? Hell no, I am not an angry person. I had this conversation yesterday on my live. If you're not from Florida, you're not gonna understand. Like, we are like this. We talk shit. Like, we shit talkers. Like, let me tell y'all something. Can't nobody on social media piss me off. Can't nobody on social media control my emotions. I say it all the time. I am a shit talker. If you finna talk shit to me, I'm gonna talk shit back. Just that's That's it and that's all. You talk shit to me, I'm gonna talk shit back. I'm like that with everybody, not just social media. Not just social media. I'm like this. My sister's in here. She'll tell you. She could vouch for me. I'm like this with everybody. If you talk shit to me, I'm going to talk shit back. It ain't got nothing to do with me. And again, my sister's in here. She could vouch for me. Like, if she's still in here. I don't get mad easily. I don't. It takes a lot to get me mad. I do not get mad easily. I do not. The day y'all see me mad, y'all be able to tell the difference. Like, okay, now she's mad. Like, I don't get mad easily. That's the one thing that a lot of people like about me. That's the one thing a lot of people like praise me about, how I don't get mad easily. It takes a lot to get me mad, but I just talk shit, especially if you talk shit to me. 11 said, I asked, what are your top Caribbean artists? Child, I ain't got none. Livic, I ain't got none. The price said, ma'am, how will trash talking land you a high value man? Bitch, who the fuck I ain't had no high value? Get your dumb ass out of here. Get your dumb ass. Yeah, y'all like using, you hear a word and you just keep regurgitating the shit over and over again. Be using the shit all out of context and shit. Y'all learn one word and y'all use the shit. Y'all abuse the word. Just like when y'all started hearing the term narcissist. Everybody in their mom want to use narcissist. He's a narcissist. Don't even know what the hell a narcissist is. Like, shut your dumb ass up. High value man, bitch. Do you want a high value man? You have to be a specific when you say Florida. Jennifer, you already know what I mean. Miami to be exact. Miami to be exact. Anthony would not let this Christmas tree thing go. Anthony would not let this Christmas tree go. Yes, I was finna tussle for that Christmas tree, because girl, what happened? This my tree. You know, Anthony, that might be my story tonight. Because a lot of people ain't hear about my Christmas tree story. So maybe that might be my little Christmas. That might be my little nighttime story. Well, Jennifer, when you say Dade County, a lot of people don't know what a Dade County is. So you have to say Miami. You can't just say Dade County. They're not going to know what a Dade County is. You stayed in Orlando? No. I'm not from Orlando. I'm from Miami. Yeah, we different. Miami is different from the rest of Florida. It's like we're not a part of Florida. Like, we're completely different from the rest of Florida. So when you hear people like, oh, Florida or Miami, we different. We built a little different. Now, people from Florida, they will cut your ass out, regardless of what part of Florida they from. But baby, Miami, yeah, we're a little different. We're a little different. Hey, Ryan. Ryan said trash talking helps us grow thicker skin. I'm from Fort Myers. See, this is what I'm talking about. See, that's what I'm saying. I love when I have people that's from Florida in here, because they understand me. People from Florida, when they in here, I love it because they get it. They get me. So when they see me talking shit, they know I'm not mad. They know this is a Florida thing. This is literally a Florida thing. And even New York too. I feel like people from New York, you know, they get it. Hey, Laquan. Shout out to Florida. Y'all different. Yeah, we are very different. Especially Miami. What did you cook? I made lasagna yesterday. Hayden, you say you don't see a ring on my finger, baby. You looking too hard. You looking too hard. Ryan, you about to block who? Ryan, cool people. Which Ryan you talking about, Jennifer? Which Ryan you talking about? Ryan is cool people. Me and Ryan was vibing yesterday. You ain't finna be blocking. Don't. First of all, Jennifer, you barely be in here modding like you're supposed to. I'm finna take your damn wrench away. Okay, I'm finna take your damn wrench away. Cause you better be in here. You barely be in here doing your job, and then when you do, you wanna come bully people. Ryan, don't listen to her. That's my sister. That's actually my sister. That's that Florida shit. We be talking shit. That's actually my blood sister. She ain't finna do nothing. She ain't finna do nothing. Cause if she block you, I'm finna block her. If she block you, Ryan, I'm finna block her ass. Let her play with you. I'm from NYC. My lady loves Haitian food. I want to share your yeah. Shamir, share your channel. Anthony, what you laughing at? Yes, Chris Ramos said it's the Florida thing. We move different out here. Yeah, we move different. We act different. We be cussing the motherfucker out. And then we could talk to you like nothing happened. Okay. How was Ryan being disrespectful? I ain't see Ryan say nothing disrespectful. Ryan was showing me love yesterday. Are you sure you got the right Ryan? Because Ryan was showing me a lot of love yesterday. He was showing me a lot of love yesterday. A lot of love. You probably read another message, or you probably misunderstood, because he was not being rude whatsoever. He was not being rude. And he was showing me mad love yesterday, sending me gifts and everything. Not saying that because he was sending me gifts, like, you know, I F with him, but he was being real, he was real cool, real positive, real cool. I'll probably sleep by the time you tell the story. Oh, Lord, Anthony. I heard Tampa was different. I've been to Tampa. Tampa is nice, but like I said, Florida's a little, Miami's a little different. Like you have to be from Miami to understand. Thank you, Arl. Is it Arlie or let me see your name? Because it went away so quick. Well, you're just more like a Nigerian lady. I'm more like a Nigerian lady? Okay. I know I will custom. I know, Anthony. Anthony, you're from Florida, and I know as cool and calm and collective as you are. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for that gift. See, that's what I'm telling Jennifer. Don't be bullying. Don't be bullying people up in here. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, I know Anthony, like, and you won't even think. Anthony just seems so, and it be the chill ones. It be the ones that be real chill, real calm, real collective. But baby, don't piss them off. Them chill people, man. Anthony Geyser, North Texas, hello. Today is my B-Day. Happy B-Day. Good night. I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night, Mike. I live in Central Florida. We don't claim my... Nah, y'all don't claim my... Well, we don't claim the rest of Florida. How about that? Since you want to be real petty, real messy, time out. We don't claim Miami. You petty. That's fine, because we don't claim you either. Well, we don't claim other parts of Florida. How about that? How are you doing today? I'm doing good. And yourself? I've been looking at properties in Fort Lauderdale, but don't know how much this. If you wanted my opinion, I wouldn't purchase no home in South Florida. I wouldn't do it. It's not worth the money. It's not. I wouldn't do it. But you know, to each his own. It depends on what you're looking for. We in the Bronx, in the Bronx, we straight kick your ass. Anthony Geyser. I'm from NYC. I'm not welcome. You're not welcome? You mean, what you mean, Shamir? Florida people are crazy. We get a bad rap. They always talk about Florida people are crazy. They always be like, Florida is not a real place. That's why I be trying to tell these people on here, like, look, I'm not the one. Okay. I be trying to tell them. They swear I be mad. I'm like, I'm not mad. Like, we built different. Bitch, I'ma talk shit. And be happy as hell. I be talk shit and be happy as hell. Like, ain't shit happen. Once I'm done. Once I get it out. Your girls are cute. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what Jennifer got with you, but I ain't see. You need to tell me what he said, because I ain't see nothing disrespectful. Ryan said Ryan ain't been nothing but cool. I ain't see nothing he said. You sure it's him? You sure? Because unless you misunderstood what he said, that's the only thing I could think of, because Ryan been real cool. And not only that, I be joking sometimes with some of the people that I mess with. So I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. You got to tell me what he said, because I ain't see it. Did you see it, Anthony? Did you see? Because Anthony don't be missing nothing. Am I missing something? Anthony will see. If he says something, if Ryan says something, Anthony will see. Because, baby, Jennifer is on Ryan's neck. Okay? Ryan, like, Anthony saved me. I'm just like, I'm going to put you on timeout just because. See, now she just effing with you. Ryan, don't listen to her. She probably, knowing her, she on her phone cracking the fuck up. I'm telling you, that's my sister. Like, we blood. Like, same daddy, same mama. She on her phone right now, just laughing. I'm telling you, I know that hoe. That hoe little cuckoo bird. That's that Florida. She a little cuckoo bird. She a little cuckoo bird. You're welcome, Ryan. I got you, Ryan. I'm telling you, she laughing. You see, that's what I'm talking about. She in the with the emojis laughing. That hoe crazy. Y'all be thinking I'm crazy. Y'all think I'm crazy. Y'all think I got a mouth, child. This motherfucker the crazy one. She the crazy one. Yo, Jennifer is from Miami. Shoot. Shoot at a drop of a man. And I'll tell you, she is the crazy one. I'm the calm one, okay? I am the calm one. She is a cuckoo bird. Straight cuckoo bird. Now, when you say Miami, she is the true definition of Miami. Okay? True definition. She think I'm so. She got to think you somewhere else, Ryan. She got to. I know. And she done did that shit before. I guarantee you, she think you somebody else. Because I think there was another Ryan in here. I want to say, I'm almost positive there was. I did see somebody else with the name Ryan. I ain't see them since, but I'm almost sure she's mistaking you. But it's cool. I'm laughing at Jennifer, ready to let everybody. Right, she don't even be in here modding how she's supposed to, Anthony. And then when she come in here, she want to just regulate, trying to scare people, trying to scare my people. She don't even be in here how she's supposed to. She come in here like once a year, once a freaking year, and then she want to scare my peoples away. Your makeup is really good. Please make a video. I don't have any makeup, boo, but thank you. I got I have lip liner. I filled in my eyebrows. But thank y'all. I appreciate it. What's up with Fort Lauderdale? I'm thinking about getting a property there to possibly rent. What are they about out there? Fort Lauderdale's not bad. I'm just saying, I just feel like buying a home in Florida, especially now, is just not worth it because you're not gonna get a lot for your money. You ain't gonna get a lot for your money. But if you're just trying to get like a rental property, then I guess you could do that. I guess you can do that if you're just trying to get like a rental property for investment purposes. Yep, I blocked a lot of his comments. Jennifer, you better leave that man alone. Leave that man the hell alone. I'm telling you, he's switching out now. Okay, if he's switching out, then it is what it is. Just leave the man alone. You wouldn't even tell me what he said. I live in Central Florida. We don't claim Miami as. Okay, okay, okay. Brand Bandito, you made that very clear. You don't claim us. We don't claim your ass either. How about that? You said I love Orlando, Florida. Orlando's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Ryan, big up. Right, Anthony. What Anthony said? He said, right, Anthony. What Anthony said? Thank you again, Ryan, for that super chat. I appreciate it, Ryan. Jennifer, leave that man alone. Please don't kick me. I'm new, and that's my birthday again. Don't kick you out of the Veronica. I mean, you ain't gotta worry about getting kicked out if you ain't acting a fool. I remember Ryan now that his photo come up. You remember Ryan what? Ryan, I got my eyes on. Can you hear me now? You can hear me now? Ryan over here apologizing, child. Jennifer done made that man scared. No, I'm still on live. Why would you think I got off live? You bet I look stunning in red. I don't even like red. You know that? I don't like the color red. Macon, Georgia. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. You said friends. Friends what? You friends with Ryan now? Are you friends with Ryan now, Jennifer? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, y'all causing chaos for real. I couldn't even concentrate on the damn chat over here just causing mayhem and chaos. Whew, child. Hey, Finn. Yeah, definitely some Florida shit. This the shit I'm talking about. This was definitely some Florida shit, child. Definitely some Florida shit. You like my glasses? Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. I got it from a company called Zulu. I got a lot. Oh, I should have wore my pink ones. They had gave me some really, really cute ones. Some really cute pink ones. That's what I should have wore with my pink. But that would have been too much pink. That would have been too much pink. Oh, child. Look at Ryan being bad. Hey, Kamar. Hey, hey, Texas House. No, I'm not gonna do no 360. Yep, all glory to God. You right about that, honey. And don't be nasty after you said that, cause don't be nasty after you said that, cause I'm I be on some other ish. Don't be nasty after you say that. Give you a sneak peek of what exactly? I can't do shit fun with y'all. I can't do shit fun with y'all little nasty motherfuckers. I can't do shit fun with y'all. I said I was finna come on here. I was gonna give a little bedtime story. I was gonna sip on my little champagne. And y'all motherfuckers just be nasty as hell. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing nice for y'all. Y'all funny. Y'all is too funny. Y'all be funny for real though. Read me a bedtime. I'm trying to read a bedtime story. I'm trying to tell you a real story, like something real that happened to me, like a real life story. Cause y'all be wanting to be all about business. Y'all be wanting to be in my business, and when I try to tell y'all my business, y'all be messing it up. Cause y'all be doing all this. Y'all be messing it up. And then y'all can't be in my business because then I lose interest. I'm like, I don't want to tell no story no more. That's how I be. When I get irritated with some shit, I'm like, whatever. I don't want to talk about it no more. I don't talk about it no more. I'm not in the mood no more. My zodiac, I'm a Taurus. See, this is the shit I'm talking about, fan. Talking about, I think you dropped something. You see, this is the shit I be talking about. I be trying to have a little moment with y'all, okay? I be trying to have a little moment with y'all. A little moment. I be trying to just, you know? But now, it be like, hey, how you doing? I hope you had a great day, 360. Like, what? What in the world? Well, goddamn. Goddamn. You love us Taurus? Thank you. Give us anything now. Drop something. Drop something is crazy, child. They also I done drop something. Now I'm gonna be like, oh, really? Thank you, Fago, for the 99. One time for the 99. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just got back from church saying saving 7 puppies. What they think, what they do, shit is what. Yeah, that's what they be on for real. Ryan, that's the type of shit they be saying. They literally be, that's how they be coming. I'm like, what in the world? They be all over the place with it. I'm like, damn. They be all over the place with it. I just like, what just happened here? They be like, my mama died, and my cat is talking to me. Do a 360. I'm like, what? Trinity said, I'm ready to hear the story. Just ignore the haters. And this one talking about you too close. Cause you wanna be nasty. Cause you wanna be nasty. You wanna be nasty. Can you close your blinds now, little nasty? My blinds ain't even open like that. Little nasty. Yes, I was at one point, Ryan, I was going to Florida like, it felt like every other month at one point. I got sick and tired of it. I was like, I'm tired of coming here. It was back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like every minute I was going to Florida. I was sick of it. I'm like, I moved here for a reason. I don't want to keep coming here. You back from the gym? How was the gym? How was the workouts? Oh, I need to get a 1400 tonight. Get me the 1400 tonight. Are we gonna fight? Give me the 1400 tonight. I'm too close to 1400. How much I need? I forgot. I think I need like 50 something or 40 something. I don't remember. But y'all go ahead and give me the 1400 tonight. Can you grab the mirror? Go sit your ass down somewhere. 14,900. Can you grab the mirror? Fan, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It was good as usual. You my new favorite person. Oh, thank you, Shots. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Feeling about to see now. Jennifer's not in here for them, but she was in here for you. But she not in here for them. She done disappeared. Yeah, she just wanted to come for you. Oh, she was on your neck, Ryan. Okay. Whatever you said or whatever she thought she read, I don't know, but she was on your neck. Okay, I was like, well, goddamn. She cold-blooded for real. She a cuckoo bird, and she a Gemini. That should tell you a lot. That should tell you everything you need to know. I'm big on zodiacs. She's a Gemini. That right there, that's all you need to know. That is all. That is all. Hey, Trini. Hey, boo. Hey, boo. She thought it was someone else. Yeah, because I'm like, you was really, really, really cool. I'm an you an Aquarius. Okay. I mess with Aquarius. That makes sense. Why we click. That makes sense why we click. Cause I get along with Aquariuses. I get along with them. I get along with them. I get along with y'all. Is it Aquarius? Aquarius? Am I saying it right? Aquarius? Yeah, Aquarius. I get along with y'all. Honestly, I get along with almost every sign. Like Tauruses, we tend to get along with every sign. You need an Aries man. Love your makeup. Thank you, boo. I ain't got no makeup though, but thank you, girl. Thank you, girl. What about Cancers? Cancers are too emotional. Scorpios are good. They're good. Yeah, Scorpios don't play though. Scorpios do not play. They do not play. They're real cool. They're real chill. They're real quiet, but baby, they do not play. They will. That's why they're Scorpio. They like real sneaky and to they self, and they just they go for the attack. Okay, when they feel threatened, they go for the attack. They're Scorpio for a reason. Okay, they ain't nothing to play with, and they're very family oriented. Very. Sagittarius, they're cool too. Sagittarius, they're real chill. Sagittarius, they're the type of people you don't want to piss off. You don't want to piss off. You do not want to piss off a Sagittarius. They're real cool, real calm, real collective. They don't bother nobody. They really don't bother people. But baby, when they get mad, when a Sag get mad, you be like, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. You're not family oriented, Patrick? Are you you're a Scorpio? I mean, I know the women are. I know the women are. Maybe the men are a little different. What is my sign? I'm a Taurus. Yeah, you know about them Sagittarius, right? Libras are cool too. Libras are cool. They're cool. Libras are good people. Libras are good people. I personally would not want to date a Taurus. I'm a Taurus. The Taurus men are a little different. I wouldn't want to date a Taurus. Yes, Anthony, I know you're a Scorpio. I know. Welcome back, Looney. Oh, he's a Scorpio too, Shamir. What about Leo? I don't know a lot about Leos, but Leos, maybe it's just the ones I know. Leos could be a little weird. Leos could be a little weird. They're not bad, but they be having a little weird energies, you know? What color are my eyes? They're brown. Born, yeah, they are. They are. You know what other side I get along with too? I get along with Virgos. What happened, Trini? I get along with Virgos. A lot of people don't like Virgos, but I get along with Virgos. Are you a Leo, Trini? It was a roller coaster, Ryan, with your ex. Leo, they are leaders, but they could get roller coaster. They could get roller coaster. I could see that. Just my experience. Trina, you don't really act like a Leo. You don't give me a Leo vibe. I wouldn't have guessed you were a Leo. She was hella stubborn. Yeah, and the Leos that I've known, they've been stubborn. Maybe it's the women. Maybe it's the women, cause they yeah, the ones that I've had experience with, the women Leo friends, they could be very stubborn. It's like, girl, like I'm stubborn. We're known to Tauruses. We're known to be stubborn, but they stubborn is a little different. It's like annoying stubborn, you know, like they ask for advice and they just do something completely different and then want to keep nagging. It's like, girl. We about to get hit with a crazy stuff. I already know. I already know. Thank you, Rocky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As a matter of fact, let me go see if it started snowing outside. I doubt it started, but it's getting. Let me see. Nah, we ain't getting none yet. We ain't getting nothing yet. Hold on, guys. I'm back, guys. I gotta do something, so I'm gonna be off camera for just a sec. Well, maybe a little bit longer than a sec. But yeah, what was I saying again? What was I saying? What was I saying? What was I saying? What was I talking about before I told y'all to hold on? What was I talking about? You got, oh shit, you got, hold on. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Let me see. Oh shit. You got that tough, huh? You look so good. Thank you. So attractive. I wanna, huh? Every I go, they tell me you're so attractive. I wanna. Oh, that's what people tell you. There's a God somewhere that sits up high and look down low. Okay, that is a very beautiful profile. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Isaiah. Hello, Isaiah. How can I be a model? Girl, I don't know. I don't got a modeling agency. I don't know how you could be a model. Are you single or married? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. If I say yes or no, what will that do for you? If I say, yes, I'm married, or no, I'm not married, yes, I'm single, or no, I'm not single, what will that do for you? I want you to explain that to me. That's what I want to know. How will that affect your life? Huh? Brady said she's single. You think you gonna play reverse psychology? You say she's single, so I can be like, I'm not single. You think you so slick. Okay, believe what you want to believe. Yes, yes. If you think I'm single, baby, I'm single. If you think I'm in a relationship, I'm in a relationship. I'm whatever the hell you say I is. Okay? Come here. I'm whatever you say I am. I'm not gonna argue with y'all people. What Eminem said, I am whatever you say I am. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, guys. Let me see. She's my girlfriend. What the hell? What the hell? You went silent. No, I know. I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose. Hellos. Yes, guys. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm just handling a little business. I'm just handling a little business. You were silent. Yeah, Ryan. I was silent for a little bit. It's 11:20. I'm getting tired, but I'm subscribed to you. Thank you, Shamir. You on a toilet? You would love for me to be on a toilet, your nasty ass. Probably want to hear it and everything. You probably just want to hear this shit just fall. Oh, nasty ass. Gotta. And I don't need y'all for my business. I don't need y'all to see everything that's going. Oh, it's hotter than a mother. Okay. Damn, y'all can't talk cause I gotta be on camera for y'all to talk. The fuck? I told you I'm finna get back on. In the meantime, Talk. Do I have snow? Not quite yet, but it's heading here. It's super, super, super cold. Hello, Kurt. How are you? No, Kurt. Don't be weird. Not let her poop in peace. Y'all funny. All the time, Ryan. All the time. You wasn't playing. You wasn't joking, Kurt. You wasn't joking. Is it snowing? Well, let me know if it's snowing. Put a snowflake in the chat if it's snowing. If it's snowing where you're at, put a snowflake. Yes, Ryan. Not y'all in here simping. Oh, you on the party? No, I'm not on the party, Kurt. I am not. I am not. Oh, you showing out, Ryan. He putting the sun. You showing out, Ryan. Ryan showing out. He's showing out. Okay, Ryan. Okay. Yeah, I told you I had to go somewhere real quick. I had to go somewhere real quick. So ain't nobody got snow. I said if it's snowing, put it's cold as freak. Damn, -6. Oh my god, big. Ooh. Ooh. That is cold. Is it snowing? So ain't nobody put no snowflakes. So it ain't snowing. So all y'all trying to tell me y'all ain't got no snow. For real, Trini can't stand it. No face and everyone become a psycho. Hello, Ryan. It be the ones with no. I see. The thing is, I have more respect for people that talk their ish and they have a profile picture and it's actually them. I have respect. I mean, even them is like, okay, you doing too much behind this internet. You doing too much, but I have more respect for the ones that actually have a profile picture. You know, I respect that because it's like how you have no profile and you just running your trap. Exactly. Stand on your ish. Stand on your ish. If you gonna have balls, make sure you show your picture. So we know the face. We got a face with them balls. You know. If you wouldn't say the same shit to someone's face, you should. Hello, and a lot of them they would not. They would not. If they see me in the street, they would not have the energy. They'd be like, "Oh hey, hi, oh eat this, eat that." They'll be so fake. They'll be so fake. So fake. So fake. Cause I guarantee you, I put money on it. If any of them see me in person, it will be completely different. The energy will be completely different. We're gonna have a blizzard snow storm tomorrow. Where you from, Omar? That's why I bothered you. So man, I be like, these mother lovers they ain't even about that life. They ain't even about that life. They be real life, bitchs. Okay, real life, real life. The snow was overhyped for people to. Yes, Shamir. Yes, yes, it was. They do the same exact thing when we're gonna have hurricane season. Like they just be yeah. I was like, you ain't finna get me. All we just got water and that was it. We made sure we had water because my fridge it makes water, so I don't buy water for my house. But just in case we ended up losing power, I'm like, okay, we need to have water. So that's all I got. I literally just got water because I'm like, okay, that's the most y'all finna get out of me. That's the most. That is the most. You can see it in the weather and the wind. Imagine how supermarkets. What, Shamir? They made mad money. Okay, they made mad freaking money. Thank you, Tiny. Hey, Oak. They made mad money. Because some of these stores, they had nothing. They had nothing. Like the shelves were clear. They had absolutely nothing. South Central LA in the building. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Oh shit. So, hold on. The profile pic is dangerous. Not you getting mad at the phone because you can't zoom in. Ooh, it feels so good. Feels so good. I'm finna get on camera in just a little bit. Just a little. Ooh, baby, when I tell you outside is cold. Let me turn this on. Yes. Yes, sir. I'm gonna have to charge my phone just in case. Just in case. Okay, I'm finna talk to y'all in a little bit. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all not loyal for shit. As soon as I got off, everybody ran off. Y'all ain't loyal. Y'all are not loyal for shit. I disappear for 1 second. 1 second. And y'all already gone. You just up. Thank you, Tiny. Thank you. What am I doing? I'm talking to you guys. I was holding this shit down. I know you was, Ryan. Thank you. My PMS on. TMI. My PMS on. That's why I'm eating this shit. This is the only time I eat sweets. I'm not even a sweet girly. But baby, when that PMS be on, I'm eating this shit. Levick, I don't eat. I don't live in Miami anymore. So, but yeah, I used to be out and about. My son came in playing Candy Rain and was jamming though, so I had to join. I love your skin tone. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you, twin. You in MIA? No, not no more. I'm from Miami, but I don't live in Miami anymore. I live in Houston. I live in Houston, Texas. So I wanted to I wanted to tell y'all a bedtime story. Thank you, Kurt. I'm going to watch The Last Fight with my son. I'll be back in a bit. If you're on, I'll check. Okay, no problem. Ryan, thank you. So yeah, so I wanted to tell y'all a little bedtime story, but I got a lot of stories, so I was trying to think like which bedtime story I want to tell y'all. Damn, that slipped out. My bad. What slipped out? So I wanted to tell y'all a little bedtime story, but I'm trying to think. I should have had one that I wanted to tell y'all. Do y'all want something scary? What I ignore, Oakland? I ain't see your Don't do that, Oakland. Don't do that. Don't do that. I've been telling y'all, if I don't reply to your comment, it's because I missed it. Or it was something dumb, and I'm not gonna reply to it. But if it was nothing dumb, if I didn't reply, it's because I did not see it. Okay. Asian. No. Nothing scary, please. You don't like scary stuff? Santo said I'm bi. Okay, okay, ain't nothing wrong with that. You just wrote it. Well, I ain't see it. Oakland, just write it again. Damn, it's not that serious. Oakland, just write it again. Write it again, Oakland. My God, because your eyes look Asian. I just left Houston on New Year's, coming back in March. Got LA homies who move out there. Oh, okay, okay. That's what's up. So, Levick said nothing scary. Nothing scary. Okay. Damn. And that was the plan. The plan was for me to tell something scary. Can I join? Nope. All right, it was a compliment, but I'm out. I ain't messing with this. Yeah, be good and tell her a little bedtime story. I'm gonna move the F on. Well, damn. Why you, Oakland? Why you so mad? Like, I'm so confused. Why you being an angry bird? What happened? What the hell happened? Why you being an angry bird? Why you being so mad because I ain't see your comment? After I told you to type it back. Hmm? Why you being an angry bird? If you want to leave over me not seeing a comment, then bye. Bye. Ain't nobody forcing you to be here. The fuck? You ain't gotta be here. Get your ass up out of here then. I ain't finna beg you. Oh, mad ass. Anywho, so I'm trying to think what story I want to tell y'all. Oh, do y'all want to hear the story when I almost got kidnapped? Y'all want to hear that? When I almost got abducted? Y'all want to hear that? No matter, I won't leave you. Thank you. Thank you, Tiny. I appreciate you. You a real one. You're a real one. Hey, from Chicago, where you snowed in? Not yet, not yet. We supposed to be getting it tonight, but it's cold as hell and it's raining. Spit. User says, "Spit the story, please tell. I want to hear it on Hood. Period. Hell no, hell no, Levick. You don't want to hear nothing. You don't want. You don't want to hear no scare. I'm finna tell. Okay, so this is one of them. This is one of them. So I actually did a story time. So I don't know if I want to tell y'all the one with the story time or if I want to tell y'all the one. Okay, first, before I even start, any of y'all see my story time? Did any of y'all see my story time? If nobody see my story time, then I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this one. How many times? You used to say one of them. How many times did this happen? Baby, growing up in Miami was rough. Okay, growing up in Miami was freaking rough. That's why I'm the way I am now. That shit was rough. That shit was funny. How many? That was funny. And I'm just playing. I want to hear the kidnapping story. So glad you don't deal with snow. Yeah, we don't deal with it heavy, but we're supposed to get it. Okay, so let me go ahead and tell y'all about the story. So, and I do have a story time. So if y'all want to get like real down, if you want to get real in depth, you go to my story time. Those nails long as hell. Do you? Okay, so we trying to have a story time. Go learn how to wipe your ass. If you don't know how to wipe your ass, just say that. Just go on. Just go on. You doing too much. You doing too much. Probably got doodle in your drawers, and you talking about somebody wiping their ass. Probably got doodle stains all up in your drawers. Okay, all up in your drawers. But anywho, so let's get to our story time. I would understand if it was Mexico, but damn Miami. Man, Miami, I be telling y'all, Miami is not a real place. Okay, it is not a real place. How you almost got kidnapped? That's LA shit. Skid marks, yeah, skid marks. Freaking fart and just have skid marks on their damn underwears, but they want to come here talking about somebody wiping their ass because I got nails. I don't know how to wipe my ass, like as if I'm supposed to put my nails in my booty hole. In my booty hole. That's not how you wipe your ass. You do not wipe your hands with your ass with your nails. Okay, you do it with toilet paper. Okay, so let's get to the story. So I'm finna mods. If you in here, Levick is in here. So mods, if you in here, do your work so I don't get distracted because I might get distracted and start cussing people out while I'm on. I don't want to do that. So if you feel you got to time somebody out, just go ahead and do what you got to do. If you feel you got to block or time them out, do what you got to do. So I won't get distracted. Okay. So crazy bloody. Yeah, Tiny, exactly. Exactly. I wish Trini was in here. Levick, it look like you the only one in here. You the only mod. You the only mod in here, Levick. So Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. You ain't gotta block anybody, but it's the ones that's just doing too much. Okay, so anyways, so this was I was in I think I was in middle school. I was in middle school. Oh, Luna's in here. Okay. So this is my I don't want to say the word because YouTube like tend to censor certain stuff. So yeah, no, this is no. This is not the kidnapping part. This is the one where I almost got it graped. Okay, the fruit grape. What rhymes with that? Don't type it in here. Do not type it in here. But what rhymes with grape? That's what almost happened to me and my best friend, my one of my really really close best friends. So, anyways, so we're in middle school. We're in middle school, and it's the last day of school. It's the last day of middle school, and we had a friend. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna give them names. So my friend at the time, my best friend at the time, her name was. I had it in the story time, but I don't remember the name. So my okay, so my best friend, we're gonna call her Michelle. Okay, my best friend was Michelle, and then the other girl, her name was Tiffany. Okay, we have Michelle and Tiffany. Me and Michelle, we were the victims. Okay, well, we were almost the victims. Me and Michelle, we were almost the victims. And Tiffany was, whatever. So it's the last day. It's the last day of middle school. And Tiffany's the hot one. Tiffany is the hot one. Okay, remember that. She the hot one. So Tiffany, she had a little boyfriend. Tiffany had a little boyfriend, and Tiffany told us that, her boyfriend was gonna pick her up and she wanted us to go with her. She wanted us to go with her to her boyfriend's house because she didn't want to go by herself. So me and Michelle, we didn't want to go. Me and Michelle did not want to go at all. I just had a really, really bad feeling about it. So I didn't want to go. Michelle didn't want to go. But Tiffany's our friend. She's our homegirl. So yeah, yes, thank you, Ramsey. Thank God. So, Tiffany is our friend. So we're like, okay, you know what? It's the last day of school. It is what it is. We're just gonna go with her. And before we could even really say yes, we're gonna go with her, Tiffany, her man pulls up, right? Her man pulls up and we looking like, well, damn, like how the hell he got here so fast? Mind you, around that time, we didn't have cell phones. So it's not like Tiffany could have called her man and said, oh, they're gonna come get me. It's like he was waiting, it's like he was waiting and whatever. So we're like, okay, cool. He's already here. Okay, whatever. So me and Michelle, we leave to go with Tiffany. We in the car, we get to the house. And let me tell you, when I tell you, God be giving you signs, God be showing you signs. We just be ignoring them signs. God be giving us signs. So, anyways, so we get to the house. You won't believe what I seen. When we pulled up to the house number had 911. That was the number, that was the house number, 911. That the older me, the more mature me, it would have made me think something. It would have made me think like, oh my God, is this a sign? Is this a freaking sign? So the house had 911 on it. And then across the street from that house, it was a police car. So 911 on the house, okay? 911 on the house. And then across the street is a police car. I guess their neighbor, police or whatever. So whatever. We're young. We're in middle school. We're not thinking nothing. Although I had like a feeling, I'm like, okay, whatever. So we get in the house, and when we get inside the house, No, so instead of us going through the front, we went through the back. Why we went through the back, I don't know. That's how we got in the house. We went through the back. Okay. So we go through the back, we get inside the house, and it was a guy sitting on the couch. A guy sitting on the couch, and he was real cool. He didn't give us like any weird energy. I didn't feel anything funny, anything weird with him. So he's sitting on the couch. So me and Michelle, we walk in and we tell the guy hi. And then Tiffany, Tiffany goes to the room with her, with her little boo thing, whatever he was for her. So they go in the room doing whatever. Mind you, at this time, me and Michelle, we were still virgins. Okay. We ain't never popped our cherries ain't never get popped. Okay. We were good girls. We didn't do none of that. So we go and we sit on the couch. The guy's watching TV. I don't remember what was on, but we both, me and Michelle, we watching television. We say hi to the guy. He's minding his business, whatever. Um, so we just saying, we just chilling. Next thing I know, next thing I know, um, a few more guys come in the house. Okay, a few more guys come in the house, and we still not thinking nothing of it. We're like, okay, whatever. We're not thinking nothing of it. They come in the house, and again, like they didn't give us like weird energy. It was just like, okay, it's a little too much dudes in here now. So anywho, so after that happened, I don't know how. I do not know. Excuse me. I don't know how, but I ended up being in a room with this guy. Okay, I ended up being in a room with this guy, or whatever. Um, and he showed like he's talking to me, and it was, mind you, these were older men. So we in the house. Oh, okay, so anyways, again, I don't know how I ended up getting in a room with this one guy. So I'm in a room with him, and we just talking, we just talking. I don't know what was, because mind you, this was in middle school. Like, this was freaking years ago. So was he no, 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 I was not drinking. Hell no, I wasn't drinking, none of that, none of that. I was in middle school. We literally went because of my friend. We only went because we didn't want our friend to go by herself. She was begging us, and she was active. She was already sexually active and all that, whatever. And me and Michelle, the victims, me and Michelle, we we had strict parents. Our parents did not play that ish. Our parents did not play, okay? Our parents did not play. However, Tiffany, she didn't grow up with her mama. She grew up with her daddy. Her daddy pretty much let her do whatever she wanted to do. So she didn't care about no consequences. So anyway, so let me get back. So I end up being in a room with this guy, right? So me and him, he talking. He showed me pictures of his kid. I think it was a son. He showed me a picture of his son, and we just chit chatting, talking, talking, talking. So next thing I know, I don't know how long it was, but next thing I know, I hear this scream. Okay, I hear this loud, blood curling scream, like just yelling, and I'm just like, what in the world? And it sound like my friend. It sound like, my best friend, Michelle. So I'm just like, is she in trouble? So anyway, so I'm about to get out the room. I'm trying to get out the room, and the guy that I was in a room with, he stopped me. He stopped me. He said, "Oh, where you going?" And I'm just like, my friend is yelling. She sound like she needs help. So I want to go see what's wrong with her. So I'm getting ready to leave the room. And the dude, he pretty much like trying to keep me from going out, talking about, oh, she good or whatever. I'm like, no, 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 no. She's not good. She's yelling. She's yelling. So now I'm on survivor mode. Okay. Now I'm on survivor mode. I'm trying to think to myself, like, how am I gonna get out of this situation? Like, how am I gonna get out of this situation? So I remember he was showing me the picture of his, his family, his son. It was a kid, whatever. I don't know, girl, boy, I don't know. So now I'm trying to play on his heartstring. Okay, I'm trying to play on his heartstring, and I start talking about his child. I'm like, oh, so how's your son or your whatever? I don't know. Like I said, I cannot remember if it was a boy or if it was a girl. So I just start talking about his child. Cause I'm thinking, okay, if I'm talking about his child, maybe he'll have some type of compassion. Maybe he'll think, okay, maybe that parent instinct, that father instinct, something would just kind of click and make him feel bad, and whatever he planned on doing to me, he'll be like, no, I'm like, I can't do this. Like, I'm a daddy. I'm a daddy. I can't do this. So, anyways, whatever I said to him, I don't remember the entire conversation because, like I said, this happened years ago. So, whatever I said, it worked, right? It worked. So he ended up letting me out the room. So I got out the room, and when I got out the room, there was a door to my left. There was a door to my left, and I don't know why I ended up going in that room on the left. Something made me go in the room in the left because I felt like the noise was coming from that room. Mind you, when I went in the room with this guy, I don't remember seeing Michelle, the other victim. I don't remember seeing Michelle going in a room with anyone else. But for some reason, I don't know, my mind just had me go to that room. So I go in the room, right? So once I go in the room, so I'm like, okay, whew, I'm out of danger. I'm out of danger. I'm not in the room with this man. He ain't finna do nothing to me. I'm good. I'm finna get my friend and we finna leave. So, child, so I go in the room on the left, okay? So when I get in the room, it's a whole nother ninja in the room. It's a whole nother guy in the room, okay? So I go in the room and the guy looking at me, he looking at me like he ready. Okay, he is ready. And I'm like, hey, I just heard my friend, she was yelling. Um, is she in here? Like, she okay? Like, where is she? And then the man looked at me up and down and he said, you ain't finna go nowhere. And I'm thinking like, say what now? So he looked at me straight in my eye. He had no shirt on. This man had no shirt on. A big buff looking guy. And he's looking at me and he's telling me straight to my face. He's like, you ain't going nowhere. And I'm just like, all I'm thinking in my head is like, girl, you's a virgin. You ain't never had none. And the first time you about to get a train about to get ran on you, your first time, yo. And I'm thinking to myself too, like, baby, your mama finna kill you. I was more afraid of what my mama was finna do as opposed to any consequence. Like, I was more afraid of what I was gonna deal with my mama. Cause at the time, cause my father passed when I was young. Okay, my daddy died when I was a young girl. So my mother, she was the daddy and she was the mama. So anywho, so I'm just scared because I'm just like, oh my God, like my mom is gonna kill me. So this man look at me straight up and down. He's like, you ain't finna go nowhere. So I'm just like, oh my God. So I'm thinking to myself, I got out of one danger. I got out of one danger. I got out of one lion's den just for me to get into another lion's den. So I'm thinking to myself, like, girl, what is you finna do now? What you finna do now? And then this man look at me and he tells me, oh, what you think this was? What you think this was? You think y'all finna come here and not F? He said, you think y'all finna come here and not F? Y'all finna F all of us. I was like, Lord have mercy. I was like, no, this can't be happening. This cannot be happening to me. Like, girl, and I'm thinking to myself, like, we not even them type of girls. Like, we some good girls. Like, we came here with our friend, trying to be good friends, think that it's not gonna be nothing but just me, her, my other friend, Michelle, and her dude. We didn't think there was any other guys that were going to be in this house. So this man look at me and he tells me, you ain't finna go nowhere. You not going nowhere. Y'all finna F all of us. And I'm just like, no, 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 no. This can't. So of course, I'm like, okay, I cannot make this man mad. Okay. I cannot make this man mad because he's nowhere near as calm as the other one. The other one wasn't as aggressive, but this one was aggressive. He was big. He had no clothes. He had clothes on. He didn't have a shirt on, but he looked like he was ready. So I said something to him. I don't know. I cannot remember what in the world I said to this man, but whatever I said to this man, I managed to get out that room. He managed to let me get out the room. I don't know what it was. God, okay, it was my mama praying. It was them prayers, baby. It was them prayers, and it was God. So anywho, so I get out the room, and it was like a little hall back to the front. So I'm walking. When I'm walking towards the front, baby, when I'm walking towards the front, it was a bunch of YNs. It was a bunch of YNs in that house. Mind you, when by the time I went to the room with this dude, it was like maybe like three guys. By the time I went, because I'm like, okay, well, my friend, because where I was at, the room that I was at, there was no other room. So I'm like, okay, well, she got to be in the front because ain't no room here. I just came prior to that. I came from another room. So I'm like, she can't be in that room because that's the room that I was originally in. So the room that I went to with the crazy motherfucker, she wasn't in there. So I'm walking to go towards the front. So when I get towards the front, it's a whole the house was filled. The house was filled with dudes, and I'm thinking to myself like, oh my freaking god! Like when I tell you, I was so freaking scared. I was so freaking scared because I'm thinking like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like I'm like, what in the world? And Michelle, not Michelle, Tiffany. Tiffany is nowhere in sight. Tiffany, I'm guessing she's still getting her back blown. Tiffany never came out to see if we was okay. Nothing. So I walked to this. I'm walking towards the front, and like I said, it's a whole bunch of dudes. And then I turn looking on the right, and I see Michelle, my friend, the one that I heard yelling. So I see Michelle, and she's the kitchen. We came through the kitchen, and the kitchen there's like a back door. So Michelle was in front of the stairs, and it was this big guy. Michelle was in front of the stairs as if she was trying to go down the stairs, but the guy wouldn't let her go down the stairs. So, and Michelle, she turned looking at me, and she's crying, like she is boohoo crying. She is crying for her life. Okay. She is crying, crying, crying. Michelle looking at me like, help. And I'm looking at Michelle like, girl, you better than me. You almost out the house. I'm still in here with all these damn lions and bears and tigers. Oh my. Like, you have a head start. You're there. You at the finish line. I am, baby, I am in here. Okay. I am in here with all these damn, predators, and you're there. Like, so Michelle, she just crying, she crying. So I'm like, okay, I gotta think of something. So I'm just like, so I'm telling the guy that was by the stairs by Michelle. Y'all seen the movie Thor with Idris? He was like the gatekeeper. He was the gatekeeper. He's the one that let people in and out. That's what he was giving. He the gatekeeper. He says if you finna go in, if you finna go out, like he was literally the gatekeeper. So I'm talking to him, and I'm like, can I go see if she's okay? Can I go, to my friend? Can I see if she's okay? Whatever. And he looking at me like he's not budging. That man is not budging. He just standing there looking at me like, girl, y'all ain't finna go nowhere. Like he was not budging. So next thing I know, so Michelle, she's still crying. Michelle is still, she boohoo crying. She boohoo crying. I'm just like, girl, like I can't help you. I'm still in here. You there. I can't help you. So anyways, next thing I know, mind you, the stairs, it was like, I think it had to be like maybe like five steps, five stairs or whatever. So and Michelle, she's on the top. Michelle's right here, and the stairs are like right here. So you got to go one, two, three, four. Go down. So Michelle is right up here, and the stairs are here. So Michelle's standing here. Okay, act like this is Michelle. I'm trying to think. Like, act like this Michelle. This is the stair. She's in front. The stairs are down here. This man this man took he took his foot. He put his leg up. You seen the movie Thor? Remember how Thor no, not Thor, not Thor. 300. Was it? I think it was the movie 300 when he kicked whatever his name was, the actor. I don't remember the name. Leonardo's or whatever his name was. Man, he did that 300 kick, and he kicked Michelle all the way down. So Michelle's right here, the stairs are here. He kicked the ish out of Michelle, and Michelle went falling like straight down to the ground. He kicked the shit out of Michelle. And all I'm hearing is Michelle yelling, and this man took like tonight we dine in hell. Like y'all remember that movie? Y'all know what movie I'm talking about? 300. Y'all know. So just picture that in your head when he kicked that man in the den or whatever that shit is called. What y'all know what the movie I'm talking about. So, anyways, so he kicked her. She fell down and she's in the floor. Mind you, Michelle was a small little thing. Michelle was like this. Okay. I was skinny too. I was small, but Michelle was way small. Michelle was not only was Michelle real slim and tiny, but she was short. Michelle was super. Michelle had to be like uh, Gerard Butler, yes, Trinity, Gerard Butler. You know the movie I'm talking about. So Michelle was like maybe like 5'4", 11", tiny as fuck. So Michelle is on the ground. Michelle is on the ground and she boohoo crying. And again, I'm stuck in the house. I'm like, damn. I'm thinking to myself like, man, I wish I got kicked the hell out. I would have preferred to get kicked out of the house because now I'm still stuck in this house. I am still stuck in this house with all these grown men. Mind you, these were grown men, okay? We're middle schoolers. We're in middle school. These are grown ass men, okay? So Michelle is crying. Michelle is boohoo crying, boohoo crying, boohoo crying. And I'm just like, how am I gonna get out of this house? So again, I don't know. It was God protecting me, okay? It was nothing but God. Baby, it was nothing but God. Cause I said whatever I said again. I said what I said. I was like, can I please just go and check on my friend? She like she's hurt. Can I please go outside? Can I please check on her? I'm gonna be bad, but whatever. And the gatekeeper, he ended up letting me out. Mind you, I'm bracing myself to get kicked. Cause I'm thinking, okay, he's gonna let me go by the stair and he finna do me just like how he did Michelle. So I'm bracing myself. I'm getting ready to get kicked from the back too. But thank God he didn't kick me. He didn't kick me. I just walked my ass down and I go to Michelle and I'm like, you okay? Blah, blah, whatever. She crying, she crying, she crying. I'm like, okay, well, like, let's get up. So I'm trying to help Michelle up. I'm trying to help her up. So she gets up and then they didn't do shit. Michelle got up and they didn't do anything because we're waiting for them. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. We're gonna take a commercial break. I'll be back. Hold on. We're gonna take a commercial break, but I'm gonna be back to tell you the rest of the story. So don't go nowhere. Okay. All right, guys. So I am back. Sorry, I had to take a little commercial break. But okay, so let me get back to the story. Um Michelle had a bad, yeah, yeah, she did. She did. Okay, so let me get back to the story. So, anyways, so I finally made my way out the house to Michelle. And Michelle, she's on the ground. She's boohoo crying, boohoo crying. I wasn't crying. I did not cry at all. I think I was in more shock, and I'm just trying to figure out like how to get out of that situation. So Michelle was boohoo crying, boohoo crying. I've never been the type that like cry easily for anything. It doesn't matter what it is. Like I've never been a big crier. Like it take a lot for me to cry, but that's besides the point. Michelle's crying, she was boohoo crying or whatever, and I'm trying to help her up, and I'm telling her, okay, we need to get out of here. Like we need to go. We need to get out of here. I don't know how. I did not know how I was gonna get out, if we were gonna make it out, because I'm like, all these guys here, and mind you, we still in the backyard. We're not in the front where we could like just make a run for it or even go run across the street to where we saw the police car. So we're literally still in a backyard. So I'm like, we're still pretty much stuck here. We're stuck. And there's a lot of dudes still up in his house. They could come out here at any given moment and pull us and grab us back and put us back inside the house. So next thing I know, out of nowhere, we just start feeling water. We just start feeling water just like spraying us. One of them, they had like water hose. I don't know where this came from. I don't know where the water hose came from. They just started spraying us. We in the backyard, and they just started spraying us with water hose, like with the water hose, like on full blast, full blast. We wet. We got dirt on us. They just started spraying us, and I'm just like, so. Anyways, when they started spraying us with the water hose, we ran. We ran to the front. We ended up running to the front, but our dumb ass, we ain't go nowhere. We ran to the front, but we didn't want to leave because in our mind, we like, our friend is still in the house, our friend is still in the house. So we don't want to leave her, although we afraid and we don't know what's going to happen to us, but we're not even thinking about that. We're literally just thinking, okay, she's still in the house. Like what's going on with her? What's happening with her? And we don't want to leave her. So anywho, so we're in front of the house. We're in front of the house, but we're not directly in front of the house. We were like on the side. There was a house next to it. So we were on the side um of the house, the predator house, whatever you want to call it. And we just we're standing out there just hoping and praying that our friend comes out. Tiffany, we're hoping and praying Tiffany comes out. Tiffany never came out of the house. Tip Was the police. Oh, baby, you finna hear. You finna hear this. So Tiffany never comes out of the house, and we just standing there. We just standing like, we like, okay, okay, okay. She gotta come out. She gotta hear this. She gotta hear what's going out. Like, ain't no way in hell. Mind you, there's no cars in sight. No cars going up and down the street. No nothing. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was because of the time. People was probably at work, school. Nobody going up and down. The police vehicle still parked across the street. Tiffany never came out. No. Tiffany never comes out of the house. So then finally I told Michelle, I said, we gotta go. Like, we gotta go. Like, at this point, it was F Michelle. I mean, no. It was F Tiffany at this point. Cause I'm like, we gotta go. We gotta go. So then finally, who comes out of the house? Who comes out of the house? Tiffany comes out of the house. All right. Tiffany comes out of the house. And Tiffany come out of the house like, oh, what happened? Like real nonchalant. She's like really, really, really nonchalant about what's going on. And I'm like, we both like, oh, they try to, whatever, do whoop de doo, whatever. And she's just like, oh, really? Oh, like real nonchalant, really, really nonchalant about it. I'm just like, and at the time, it didn't really dawn, it didn't click. Like I didn't think that we didn't think nothing of it because again, again, we kids. We're freaking we've never, me and Michelle never been put in a situation like that before. We never, this was my first time. This was our first time. Me and Michelle, this was our first time ever being in a situation like that. This was our first time ever being in a guy's house. Okay. Men, like we ain't never been in no type of male environment, like nothing like that. Cause like I said, my mama ain't play that, her parents ain't play that. We never, ever put ourselves in that type of situation. We never had boyfriends. We, baby, we still, our cherries were not popped. Okay. Our cherries were not popped. So we tell Michelle this, and Michelle just making it seem like, oh, whatever. So then we tell Michelle, like, okay, we got to go because whatever. So why Michelle said, oh, she forgot her, what she said she forgot her wallet or she forgot her ID, something. So she said she wanted to go back inside the house. I'm like, I'm thinking like, did you just did you not hear what we just said? Did you not hear us say that these ninjas was about to did you not hear this? So she's telling us that she want to go back inside the house. So I don't know if she was thinking that we were gonna go back inside the house with her. So we like, no, we're not gonna go in the house. We're not gonna go back in. F your purse, F your, whatever it is, just let's go. So she's not listening. She's not listening. So me and Michelle, we start walking off. We start walking away, walking away, walking away. And next thing I know, Michelle, she's no, not Michelle, Tiffany. I keep messing their name up. Tiffany, the little hot one, Tiffany, we just hear commotion. We just hear her, talking ish, yippity yappity, and with these dudes, whatever. And then she started walking. She started walking towards us. And so I don't know what she was saying exactly. I don't know what the conversation entails. I wasn't sure. I didn't care. Me and Michelle, we just wanted to get as far away as possible from that house. And Tiffany is just talking. And Tiffany always been she was always a shit talker. She was a fighter. She was like, she had a rough life. She had a rough life. She was always a shit talker. So me and Michelle, we're walking, Next, child. Next thing I know, we turn around, and these guys, they got in two cars deep. I'm like, where the hell are these men came from? I'm thinking to myself, like, where in the hell all these men came from? I knew when I was in the house, before I walked out the house, it was a house full of men. It was a house full of men. A house full of men. Okay? I don't even know how in the world I don't know how they let me get out of this house. I don't know. But anyways, so me and Michelle, we walk in, we're ahead of Tiffany. And then we turn around, we just hear vroom, like, the car. And back then, I don't know if y'all know back then, like, the box Chevys, the whatever you used to call them. But that's what back then in Florida, Miami, all all the hood ninjas, that's what they rode. The box Chevy, long, loud cars. These guys, they got in a car and they started chasing us. They literally started chasing us in the dunk, right? So they got in the car and they started chasing us in the car. First, they started going slow. It's kind of like it was a game to them. It's kind of like it was a game, like they were preying on us and stuff. So we walking fast, Next thing you know, we just start hearing the engine, and they started started speeding. Oh, me and Michelle we started running so freaking fast. We started running. So then finally it was like a little bush. It was a little bush. So me and Michelle, we like hurry up, like made like a quick turn, and we kind of hid by the bush. And then when we assumed that they were gone, we came back out so we could, and mind you, we don't know where we at. We do not know where we're at. When we're walking away from their house, we just so happen to go that way instead of going left. We ended up going right. Why, we don't know. We just that's where that's where we went, you know. So we don't know where we're going, and we get out of the bush, and these niggas, they came back. They came back over. I don't know where I don't know, but again, it's their neighborhood. They know the neighborhood better than we do. We're not from there, you know. So next thing I know, they came back again. No, they ended up reaching. They ended up reaching Tiffany. They ended up reaching Tiffany, and we hear commotion. They didn't do shit to Tiffany. They didn't do shit to Tiffany. They did not hurt Tiffany. All we hear is Tiffany just yip yapping, like, cussing and like, doing what she do, whatever and stuff. And then we like, we're yelling at her like, come, like run, like, cause we think like she in danger. We thinking Tiffany is in danger just like us. So Tiffany finally, got some type of sense. So she started like, coming towards us, running towards us too, whatever. So these guys, like I said, they came out of nowhere, and they started again. The chase was on. The chase was on again. So we're running for our lives. We're running for our lives. So finally, we saw a house, and again, we're still on the right side of the road. So we see a house. So we hurry up and ran. We hurry up and ran to the house. We went up the stairs, and we're banging on the door. We're banging, 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 banging on the door. So it was a black family. So they finally come out, and they're like, what's wrong? So we're telling them like, oh my God, we need help. These guys, they almost try to, the word grape, like these guys, they almost try to grape us, and we're scared, and we just want to get back to school. We're going to get in trouble. Like, we're crying. We're being hysterical. And at first they were looking at us like, so when they're like listening, they realize like these are little girls, and they're hearing what we're telling them, and they're like, okay, 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 we're gonna help you, we're gonna help you. So there's like, okay, we gotta call the police. And we were like, no, 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 don't call the police, don't call the police, we're gonna get in trouble, do not call the police, please just take us to school. So we tell them what school we go to. We're like, just please, just please take us to school, do not call the police, because like I said, and we had Caribbean parents, okay. If you know anything about Caribbean parents, baby, they don't play that. They do not. I was more afraid of what my mama was gonna do compared to like what these dudes. That's how you know the fear was real. Okay, that is how you know the fear was real. That I was more afraid of what my mammy was gonna do, as opposed to what these guys was gonna do to me. So we're begging them, please don't call the police. Please don't call the police. Like, just please take us to school. We just want to go to school. We just want to. We don't call the police. So they say, okay, they're not finna call the police. They're not finna call the police. So we're like, okay, cool. So there's like, okay, we finna take you out of school. So I'm like, all right, bet. We good. We good. Child, why we start hearing the popo? Why we start hearing the popo? We started hearing the popo. I was like, oh hell no. So you know what we did, baby? We haul ass. We haul tail. They trying to stop us. Talking about, oh, don't, no, come back. We're gonna have we told y'all don't call the police. We told y'all don't call the police. We finna get in trouble. We told y'all don't call the police. So we ran. We ran. And let me tell you, I don't know. I do not know. This is like some movie shit. So as we running, it started storming. It started storming bad as hell. When I tell you, it felt like it was a damn hurricane. It Caribbean parents are they different. So it started raining like the fucking hurricane. I don't know where this rain came from. Tiffany done lost her shoes. Tiffany with us. I don't know what the fuck happened to one of her shoes. Tiffany had no shoes on. We wet as hell. We hear the police just circling like all around the neighborhood. Like, when I tell you, it was massive. It was so many police. It was so, and I guess they took it seriously because the people they call the police, they tell them like three young girls. We were telling that we almost got what. So of course they're gonna make it a big deal. So maybe baby, we ran, and then we made it into these bushes. Like, it wasn't even bushes, it was like, it was almost like a forest. Like, it was almost like a forest. I know Trini. If I tell, because I don't know if Trini's in here. He's one of my mods. If he, it was like around Trini. You remember like North Miami Beach area. But anyways, so we ended up finding these this big, I don't know where the fuck this forest came from. It was this big ass forest, and we ran in the forest. We don't know what's in this forest. We don't know if there's wild animals in the forest. We don't know what the hell's in this damn forest, baby. We went in the motherfucking forest and we were just hiding. We hiding behind these big trees. We getting poured on. We looking like a bunch of runaway slaves. Child, you would think we was part of Harriet Tubman Underground Railroad. The way it was looking, we were looking busted and tore up. Okay, so we just stood there. We just stayed in this forest. Mind you, I don't know. Miami don't even have forests like that. Okay, I don't know what all these trees and woods and shit came from, but baby, it came. What we found it and we stayed in there, not in North Miami. It was around that area. I feel like it was around that area. It was close to it wasn't too far from 163rd Mall. It wasn't close. If any of y'all know 163rd Mall back then in Miami, it wasn't too close, but it wasn't too far. But anywho, so we stayed in there for like, I want to say we was in there for about, I want to say we stayed in there for, it felt like forever. It felt like forever. And when I tell you like the police, it just sounded like it was more and more and more and more and more. So finally, when we stopped kind of like hearing the police sirens, we like, okay, maybe now we could like make a run for it and try to figure out like where we're at, like how we're gonna, how we're gonna leave, how we're gonna find our way home. So we didn't hear the police anymore. And like I said, it felt like it was in there for like at least 30 minutes to an hour because them police, they wasn't going nowhere. They were not going anywhere. Okay. So, anywho, so the rain started to let up a little bit. The rain started to let up a little bit. So we ended up getting out of this forest, whatever it was. We ended up getting out of the forest. And as we're walking, 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 we finally got to like no, it wasn't Miami Lakes. No, it definitely wasn't Miami Lakes. Um, so we finally got to like the main road where the bus stops was at. So we got to the main road. It was God leading us, okay? Because like I said, we didn't know where it was at. We didn't know what direction to go, but whatever direction we ended up going, we ended up finding the main road. So we found the main road and we see the bus stop, but the bus stop, it was like an open bus stop. There was nowhere for us to hide. It was an open bus stop. And so we start hearing the police again. So I'm like, fuck. I'm like, we can't even if we stand outside and wait for the bus stop, we wait for the bus at the bus stop, the police, they're going to see us. They're going to see us. And I'm pretty sure the people gave our description. They're gonna know it's us. They're gonna pick us up, and we look like some damn runaway slaves. Like we look like we've been through some shit. So we start hearing the police again, and we saw a police car. Baby, we ran, and it was like this little. It was just like this little gas station. We hurry up and ran in the gas station, and we stayed in the gas. And the worker in the gas station looking at us like he looking at us like, the fuck what happened to y'all? So we stayed in the gas station, but where we was at the gas station, we could see the bus stop, and we could see like when the bus is coming. So we stayed inside the gas station for like a hot minute, and then finally, when we saw the bus coming, we ran. We ran. We ran to that bus stop, and we hurried and we got on that bus. And when we got on the bus, everybody was looking at us like, what in the world happened to these kids? Like the way we looked, North Miami Beach police would have been out heavy. Yes, they were out heavy. They were out there heavy, 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 heavy. So when the bus came, we wet as hell. Like I said, Tiffany, the little hot one, Tiffany, she had no shoes on. We were wet. We were looking, oh my God. But baby, when I tell you we were looking tore up to the floor up. So we ended up getting on the bus, and we ended up having to catch two buses. So we got on the bus, and then when we got on the bus, it took us to North Miami. It took us to 163rd Mall. The bus that we got on, it took us to 163rd Mall. Whoever knows that mall, it took us to 163rd Mall, and then from 163rd Mall, we ended up having to get on another bus. We got on another bus, and that bus, that's when we ended up parting ways because we kind of lived like separate from each other. So we all went our separate ways after that. So, and all I was thinking about, I was just worrying about, okay, I need to get home before my mama get home. Cause if my mama see me looking like this, she finna start questioning me. So I just need to get home before my mama get home. So anyway, so we got on the bus. We we did, we went our separate ways or whatever. So I got home. Thank God I got home before my mom. I got home before my mom or whatever. And then I think we ended up going back to school. I don't know if it was the last day of school. And I think we were going into high school. I think we were gonna go to high school, but I think I went to the middle school one day. One day I went in that area to the middle school for something, and this boy that I knew, he stopped me. He stopped me, and he was like, "Oh, do you know such and such?" And I'm like, I mean, I don't really know him, but like, and when the boy was telling me, "Do I know such and such?" He was talking about the boy that Tiffany was messing with. Listen, the boy that Tiffany was messing with, right? He said, "Do you know such and such?" And I'm like, "No, I don't know him like that. But my friend, she, that's supposed to be her boyfriend or somebody she was messing with, whatever, whatever." And he said, "Oh," he said, "Well, he's locked up." And I was like, "Okay," like I didn't care because I'm just like, because I knew what the fuck his people tried to do. He was like, "Oh, he locked up," and he was talking about y'all. And I was like, "Really?" And he said, "Oh yeah." He said, "Oh man, we almost grape these hoes. We almost grape such and such and such and such." And I was like, "Really? Really?" So I'm like, so Tiffany man is locked up. Not mind you, you's a grown man. Tiffany man is locked up. And Tiffany man is bragging about how him and his homies almost graped me and Michelle. But Tiffany, you ain't know about this? Tiffany, thank you, Rodney. Tiffany, you didn't know about this? You didn't know, Tiffany? But your man is bragging about how he almost took advantage of some little girls, but you didn't know. So I felt after that, I was like, you know what? Tiffany knew. Me and me and um me and Michelle, we had talked about it or whatever, but I always felt like, and me and Tiffany, we were never like close like that after that, because I felt like Tiffany set us up. I felt like Tiffany set us up. I feel like she knew what was gonna happen. She knew what was gonna happen, and she set us up. I feel like her man at the time was like, "Oh, do you have any homegirls?" And she said, "Oh yeah, I have two homegirls. I have two homegirls, blah blah whatever and stuff." And I think what happened, I think the reason one, I feel like it was God. It was God, and we had praying parents. But I feel like once these dudes realize, like, man, these girls, they're not on that. They're not on that. So I think they kind of, I don't know if you want to say something touched them because they was chasing us. So it couldn't be, I don't know if they just wanted to intimidate us, scare us, but because I feel like, why would y'all have let us go? All that, and y'all let us go, but then you're locked up and you're bragging how you almost graped us. You feel me? So I feel like Tiffany, her man probably wanted some girls for his peoples, and Tiffany was okay with it, and Tiffany thinking that, okay, you know what, yeah, they may be virgins, blah blah blah, whatever, but it is what it is. They whatever, like she didn't give a damn. So Tiffany set us up. I feel like Tiffany set us up. Tiffany knew what was going to happen, and the reason I feel like Tiffany knew what was going to happen is because So when you was with them, when we heard you yipping and yapping and going back and forth or whatever with these dudes, why didn't they hurt you? Why didn't they do anything to you? Why didn't they put you back in that car? Why did they not do anything? Why did they let you go? First of all, why did they let you out of the house? And then you tell us, oh, you forgot your wallet and you need to go back in the house. I think that was her way of trying to have us go back in the house with her. You feel me? So, like I said, we never, I mean, me personally, I can't speak for Michelle, but after that, me and Tiffany, we weren't never close because I just felt like, girl, you set us up. You set us up. And you knew we were virgins. Like we weren't on, we were not them type of girls. Like we were good girls. Like we weren't on that. So I just thank God. I just thank God that that did not happen. Cause you know how traumatized that would have been to some young ass little girls, like 13, whatever age. How old you normally is when you in middle school? Do you know how traumatizing that would have been for some young ass girls? Never had any type of sexual intercourse, anything like that. And not only it being with one guy, but multiple guys. And we didn't know what they had. They could have had all type of diseases or whatever. So it was nothing but God. Okay. Baby, it was nothing but God. Are you live? It was nothing but thank you. Thank you, Jermaine or Jeremiah. Thank you. Baby, it was nothing but God. It was nothing but God. Cause man, and it was just, I'm just thinking like, it was the signs. The signs were crazy. Us pulling up to the house, and the house number was 911. Big red flag. Big red flag. 911. And not only the house, like I said, not only did the house have 911, but the fucking police car, like the freaking police car across the street. Across the street. And then you had this guy, you not even embarrassed. You not even ashamed. You locked up and you bragging about how you almost like took some young girl's innocence. Like, oh. But anyways, that was my story. That was my little story time how we almost got. Now one sounds hilarious and creepy. Man, it was creepy as hell. It was so creepy. Cause I'm like, what were the odds of these predators, like their house number being 911? Like that was creepy. Yes, I agree. That was very creepy. But baby, and you know what? You know, to this day, my mama never knew. My mama never knew about that. I never told her. I never told my mom about what happened. Cause first of all, if my mama knew, one, I would have got my ass whooped, and two, she would have went to Tiffany's house, and all hell would have broke loose. All hell would have broke loose. So yeah, our parents, me and Michelle parents, they never knew. They never knew. They never knew what happened. How baby, our innocence almost got taken away by multiple men. Story kind of intriguing. You gotta be careful, especially. Yes, definitely gotta be careful. Gotta be careful who you call your friends, the company you keep, cause man, it was crazy. It was scary. That shit was scary. It was freaking scary. And when I tell you, like, when I had got out that room with that one dude, and he was like, "Baby, y'all finna go nowhere. Y'all finna f all of us." I was like, "What? We gonna do what now?" Who child? I was like, "Oh my god." I was like, "I ain't signed up for this." I literally, we just trying to be supportive friends. We came here so you could be a hoe. We came for you to be a hoe. We didn't sign up for this. We did not sign up for this. And mind you, I had a bad feeling from it from the get go. I had a bad feeling from the very get go, from the very beginning. I did not feel right about it. But I'm like, "Ugh, whatever, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? We would have never imagined that, she would set us up like that. That shit was crazy. No, you right. Manifest, yeah, not everyone is friends more as yep. That's so true. Yep, I agree, Jeremiah. I agree. Always go with your first mind. Yep, your first instincts, your intuition. If you feel a certain way, if you feel something's not right, you gotta listen to them instincts. Like those are gifts. Those are gifts that we take for granted. If your spirit is telling you something's not right, baby, it is not right. Okay, it is not right. Don't try to fight it and try to make excuses. I think you should have seen the sign. Well, I didn't see the sign in my friend Peterson because you got to remember, like when you young, you're not experienced to see certain stuff. Now, of course, I would have, but I was a little. We were young. We were little girls. Like we were in middle school. We didn't see the. I mean, we knew she was a little hot ass. We knew. We always knew she was a hot ass, but we didn't think she was gonna, do anything like that. You feel me? Because had we thought that, or had we seen the signs, oh yeah, baby, we would never went anywhere with her ever. My Caribbean mother would have unalived me. What, man? Listen here, Levick. My mama would have tore me up. Okay, she would have tore me up because my mama ain't play that. I could not sleep at anybody's house. None of that. My mom did not play that. Okay. It was home and school, home and school, home and school. I was not allowed to be outside. None of that. None of that. Don't discourage me because I always advise folks to research information for yourself. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, son. But that was baby, that was my third time. Okay. That was my third time. I got a whole lot. I got a whole lot. That was just one of them. But I have a lot of interest in story time. I have a story time when I had a poo poo pulled out on me, got robbed. I have another story time where a knife was pulled out on me and the person wanted to take advantage. I was like, oh, it was nothing but God. Who chat? It was nothing but God. It was God and like I said, me having a praying mama. Okay. Me having a praying mama. I have another one where I almost got kidnapped chat. Okay. I was in a car. I was in the car. Okay. I have a lot of them. Miami raised me. Miami raised me, baby. Like that's why when they be saying like, women from Miami, we're a little rough around the edges. Yeah, we done been through some stuff. Mm-hmm. Of yeah, definitely Peterson. Very much so. I've been through some ish, man. I've been through some ish. When I speak, many of my students they can't believe it until. Mm-hmm. Yeah, people just don't know. People just don't know what people be going through, what they went through. It's like that's why I don't judge people. That's why I try not to be one of the people that judge people because like you don't be knowing. Like you just don't be knowing what people has gone through or what they're currently going through. God always hear you. Yes. Yes, Jeremiah. Beauty, glad you made it out safe to tell your story and hopefully it will help Any younger girls and guys learn? Yeah. That's why I wanted to put that story. That's why I did the story time, because I'm like, you know what? Although it's a story time, but it could help somebody, because I know there's a lot of young little kids that be on my channel. It be a lot of young little kids that be on my channel. So I'm like, maybe it could help somebody, you know? Mm-hmm. Yes, Tiny. There's nothing I haven't experienced. I've lived all over the world. And I appreciate it. As you should manifest. God always protect his. Yep, that is so true. That is so true. I agree. Just had me call my daughter and check on her. Aw, that's good. Big gritter, as you should. You got the oil of glasses on you. Special mission, babe. um, I don't know how people don't think I. Hello, Levick. Cause baby, it ain't been nothing but God. Okay, it ain't been nothing but God. Nothing but God. The first thing I did when having my children was making sure they have travel documents. My babies have been places. That's all. Have never been educated. The story was good. Thank you, Trinity. I appreciate it. Tinson said, "Thank God that you're here to tell your story. I truly appreciate." Yeah, cause I know people. I know people that weren't too fortunate. I know people in real life that were not as fortunate as me, and it messed them up. Thank you, Trinity. Thank you for the gift. Thank you so much. Hey Javier. Hey Avery. Hey beautiful. How are you? Hello gods. How are you doing? Please continue to share with your many journeys. Well, of course. Yes, manifest. Sure will. Thank you again, Trinity. I appreciate the gift. You remember me or no? Yes, I remember you, Mike. Yes, I remember you. You have a pretty beautiful complexion. Thank you. Thank you. SM Groovy. Thank you. I'll buy a Tesla. Um these young girls nowadays want to live the life, yeah, until they get their stuff into a effed up situation. Greg, looking majestic today. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they be thinking it's sweet out here. They be thinking it's real sweet. Thank you, Mike. But yeah, if y'all hear some of my story times, y'all be like, girl, you need to write a book. Okay? You need to write a book. I had some very interesting story times. Like and sub to the channel. Road to four. Hello. Let me pin that. Let me pin that, Antron. Tiny, I don't do a lot of social media. Are you an X? X is Twitter, right? Tiny? If so, no, I don't. I mean, I created a channel, a whatever you call it, but I never go on it. I lost my husband when I was shy of 20 years old. And so, oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear that, Manifest. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not that's right, love. Mike, don't start that. Don't start the are you single ish. Don't do that. What is X? X is Twitter, right? That's what they call it now. It's Twitter. It's Twitter. I don't do IG due to or enemies distance, so we don't. Okay. Everyone has exciting chapters in their lives. Some look for it and some just left. Yeah, that's true, Gilbert. That is so true. That is so true. And our experience, life's lessons, they help mold us into who we are. Some for the best, some for the worst. Because some people, they have traumatic experiences that just make them spiral out of control. So it could either make or break you. Steady. I like everybody. I ain't got no. I don't care your race, your national. I don't care. I like everybody as long as you cool people. That's still in the profile pic. You gotta forgive. Yeah, as long as you cool people, I could care less who you are, where you from, what you look like. You're welcome. Manifest. You preaching tonight. um, G drink soda with. You just wanted to say ice so bad. Where you at? I'm home. I'm in my bed. I'm in my bed. These parents these days just want to be their kids' friends, and doesn't worry. You have to be a parent first and foremost. Yep, I agree. I agree. Tenson, I definitely agree because I've always made my kids feel comfortable where they could talk to me about anything, but we still had boundaries. We they knew like I was still the mama. Okay, don't do too much, but they still comfortable enough to where they could come and tell me anything, any and everything, without being scared. I made them real comfortable to come and talk to me about anything. Enjoy the vibe, chat, like sub. Yes, Antron, thank you. Such a classy, elegant woman. Thank you, Ramsey. Um, I feel like parents need to be parents, and yeah, I agree. I think some parents, they just don't know how to balance the two. Cause I feel like I'm my kids' friends, like especially like my daughter, like, cause she's always call me her best friend or whatever. But like I said, like we have boundaries, Like I feel like parents that want to be parents and also their kids' friends, you need to have boundaries. You need to have boundaries with everything, you know. So, but I was always mom first, even to this day. I'm my daughter 22, and I'm still mom first. She won't even cuss in front of me. My kids don't even cuss in front of me. As much as I cuss, child, as much as I cuss, you would think my kids will be some cussing ass children. As much as they mama cuss, they don't cuss. My kids do not cuss. Never. Or at least not around me. They don't. They have that respect for me. They don't ever cuss. And don't nobody ever say they've heard them cuss. Um Hey Yellow. Yes, I had just told a story, Yellow. You missed it. Hey Eddie. How can I go live? Just click on your phone and go live. It'll tell you. You click on the little plus, you go live, but you have to have at least 50 people to go live on your phone. No, I don't like Mountain Dew. I never like Mountain Dew. I don't like the taste. I feel like it's too sweet, and I just don't like how it tastes. Probably not around you. That's how I was with my mom. I mean, that's the respect. That's the respect. It's still don't to this day. I ain't finna lie. I cuss around my mama. I cuss around my mama. Am I proud? Of course not. But I cuss shit. My mama, child, she cuss. That lady cuss like a mother. So I do. I cuss around my mama. I be trying not to, but it be a little hard, child. I have a little pouty mouth. Okay, I have a little pouty mouth. I be cussing. People used to tell me, "Girl, you cuss like a sailor." Okay, I've gotten better. I've gotten much better with the cussing because I used to be bad. Everything that used to come out of my mouth was a cuss word. I used to be really, really bad. I've gotten much better. Cause I know how to cuss. I know how to cuss really, really good. And y'all know people from Florida, we know how to cuss. We know how to cuss. I just try not to cuss when I be on here because you can't do too much on here. You can't do too much. So let me know how y'all like the story time and if y'all want to hear more story time. You too, steady. My father was a preacher. Okay. You got some Caribbean in you. You can't. Yeah. So true. So true, Levitt. Tell us another one. Not tonight. Not tonight. I'm gonna tell y'all more, but just not tonight. I'm gonna tell y'all more story times. I got scary story times as well. I got a lot. I don't cuss around my mom, but I did maybe 3 times accidentally, and I apologize for it. Hey Eddie, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Eddie. And try. I don't be apologizing, child. I don't be apologizing. My mama just, I was like, child, my bad. But then I cuss again. I'm like, "Ah, whatever." But she cussed. My mama, she cussed. She cussed. Okay, that lady be cussing. Any UFO stories? No, I don't have that. That I do not have. That I do not have. I mean, I've seen some stuff. I've seen some stuff. I've experienced a lot of ghostly things, a lot of supernatural things. Because I'm very spiritual and I have a gift. I could feel certain stuff. I could feel presence. I could feel stuff. I could feel stuff. I could I know when a person is not a good person. Like I could come around you and my spirit will just tell me like, mm-mm, mm-mm. And when I try to warn people about certain people, I always end up being right. I always end up being right. Not that I want to be right, but I just be knowing. I just be knowing. It never fails. I literally be knowing. Is talking to the chat your therapy? No, it's not therapy. It's not therapy. It isn't therapy. I mean, I enjoy talking to y'all, but it's not there. I mean, I get what you're saying. Is it therapy? Because some people, being on social media, chit chatting, it is therapy for them. It's very much therapy. But for me, it's not therapy. Yes, Jeremiah, I feel energy. I definitely feel energy. I know, like you could come around me and I know the first few seconds, and you ain't gotta do nothing to me. Like I just feel it. I just feel like this person ain't right. This person is not a good person. That's good though because a lot of people have bad judgment skills and let the wrong people. Yeah, yeah. That discern. A lot of people ain't got good discernment. A lot of people do not have good discernment at all. Does anyone oppose therapy or view it negative? I don't view it as negative at all. I feel a lot of people need therapy, especially black folks. We go through a lot of traumatic experiences, traumatic things. Like a lot of us need it because people, when people hear therapy, they automatically think crazy, crazy. Like no, you don't go to therapy because you're crazy. But people associate therapy with being crazy. Your discernment made you said my discernment made me yeah, it can. Your discernment can make you a loner, especially when you could pick up on the BS. You could smell the BS, you could sense the BS. It can. I'm like that, but more like distrusting, not too friendly, but honest, frank. Yeah, I'm not I don't trust people like that either. I don't really trust people like that. Maybe I have trust issues. I don't know. But I just don't trust people like that. I don't put my trust in people that quickly. I know some people they trust any and everybody, but you gotta prove to me that you're trustworthy, that I can trust you. But some people they trust any and everybody, and that's scary. I just joined and all I heard was people need to go to therapy. It's true though. I feel people's energy as well. Do you feel people's energy as well? Yeah. I'm big because I remember I had a friend and we used to work with this girl, and that's another story time. We used to work with this girl, and from the minute I met her, from the minute I came in contact with that girl, my spirit did not go with her. And I told my friend, I was like, I don't trust her. I said, I don't trust that girl. I don't trust her. I don't like her. It's something about her. She ain't did nothing to me, but I'm like, I don't trust her. And my friend, she thought, because I'm the type of person like I don't f with people like that. I don't mess with a lot of people. I don't consider a lot of people my friends. Like I'm not that friendly type of person where everybody's my friend. So she just thought, I'm being me. Like you don't like people. You don't like people. You're mean. Like no, I'm not mean. I'm just not friendly, and I don't trust people. I don't allow people in my space that easily. And I kept telling her. I kept telling her. And was I right? I was right. Some shit went down. Some shit went down. And she came to me later on and she was like, you were so right. I said, I know I was right. You don't listen to me. You're too nice. You don't listen to me. Like, I be feeling people. I be knowing. I be knowing. I be knowing. Okay. I always had discernment as a child. That's why I say to myself, I have to protect my peace. Hello. Hello. Protecting your peace is number one. Blessed life, your father come for you and family. Hi, beautiful. Hello, Alan. What is your zodiac sign? I am a Taurus. My circle small as a dot. I know that's right. Mine too. Don't feel bad. Hope that you read about Islam, sister. Um, Mad have hello. Exactly. I'm single because I'm picky. No matter how I look or have things that others consider worthy, but I get older, it's cool, not lonely. Just yeah. And there's a big difference. And a lot of people don't understand the difference with being lonely and being alone. Okay? You can be alone and not be lonely. So there's a big difference. Because some people, they're in relationships and they're both lonely and alone. So that makes it I don't have a circle. I barely have a circle either. Barely. Okay. It don't even make a circle. It's like this. It don't even make a full circle. I have to side eye my mama at times. Not you side eye your mama. Hey, sometimes child, it be family too. Sometimes families they be the worst. Okay, that's why I'm big with blood. I don't believe in that blood is thicker than water. BS. I don't. That is false. That is a very false narrative. Blood does not make you family. Blood is not thicker than water. Just said I hate ugly people, but you're not ugly. What the fuck? Your mama is wild. I'm from Memphis. We call them people Somalia Learn Center. I sub to you. Thank you. Thank you, Amara. Thank you for subbing to me. I appreciate it. But I had a good old time. I had a good old time telling you my little story. But it's gonna be hold on. There's gonna probably be more. There's gonna probably be more story times. Oh, excuse me. 250. Let's get it. 250. Let's get it. 250. Y'all finna give me the 250 before I get up out of here. Huh? You finna give me the 250? You finna get me the 250? Y'all finna give me the 250? Hey, Elevated. You should do a live on simping one day. You want the people to hate me? They finna go in. Cause you know a hit dog will holler. A hit dog will mother effing holler. Them people will feel they will come for my neck. Okay? A hit dog would definitely holler. So I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Queen. How are you? How are you, my queen? Long time no see, my queen. Handsome, me funny. Where am I from? I'm from Miami, Florida, but my nationality, I am Haitian. I am Caribbean. I am an island girl. Yes, Queen, I am still awake. I am still awake. I'm finna take me some time on PM because I'm finna be up all night if I don't. It's 12:20 a.m. I'm doing great. I got a question. How you find even in the dark? You funny, elevated. You are too funny. Great. My queen. Did not think I'll be seeing you this. I know. I'm normally not on this late. Yes, I'm still up. Hey, Meta. I need to find more Caribbean people I can relate to. Yes, I love my Caribbeans. Okay. Hello, Danny. Good night from Mud City. What is Mud City? Oh my gosh, snow. It's snowing on your end, Manifest? Have you ever been to Memphis? No, I have not. And I'm eating. Ooh, you eating conch salad, girl. Don't tease me like that. I love me some conch salad. My first time here and looks like a vibe. Oh, thank you, GB. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make sure you sub. It is a vibe. It's a very good vibe. Have yourself a beautiful sleep. Oh, thank you, Queen. I miss you, Queen. I miss you. No, I'm in Miami. You in Miami? You in my city? You in my city? Hi, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. What's conch salad? God, you don't know what conch salad is? You need to look it up. Because I can't even explain it, honey. You got to look it up. Go on YouTube and type conch salad. Mmm, delicious. So good. Mmm, I could just taste it. So good. I love my conch salad spicy. I like it spicy, like really, really hot. Cereal was trying to get some curry go today, but they were taking too long. Damn, that suck. Well, you went to a Jamaican restaurant, Levick? New subscriber. Michael, you ain't no damn new subscriber. Stop lying. You been here so many times. Michael be over here talking at his a-hole. Don't Michael. La 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 la. Good night from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Good night. Well, good morning, kind of. Nasty, get your dumb ass out of here with that. Y'all get tired of that trans shit y'all be trying to be cute with. Bitch, you know good and damn well ain't shit trans about me. Y'all be trying to get attention so bad. Bitch, get your ass out of here. Y'all repeat the same BS every live y'all go to. Every live y'all go to, y'all say the same dumb shit over and over again. All right, Mr. What is it, 2023 again? They be saying the same shit over and over again. Like, shut your ass up. So stupid. Tell your mama to show them that you ain't. Tell your mama to show them that she ain't no ninja. You tell your mammy to do that. Tell your mammy to pull down her pants and show that you ain't come out of her asshole. Let your mammy show them that you did not come. She didn't shit you out. Let her prove it that she didn't shit you out her ass. Mm, 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 mm. I just did. I told y'all a whole story, a whole story time. What is y'all obsession with trans? What the fuck is y'all obsession with trans? Y'all call every woman that be on live a trans. Y'all don't just do it to me. Y'all do it to every single woman live I go on. What's your obsession with trans? If you like trans, it's okay. It's okay if that's what you like. You know good and damn well, ain't shit a man about me. Y'all be trying to be cute. Y'all be trying to be real cute. Real cutesy. Y'all do the shit on everybody live. Every live I go on. I see y'all in there saying the same shit, typing the same bullshit over and over and over and over again. Over and over again. I wish I was. I wish I was. I would have bent your mother effing. I would have bent your ass over. Okay. I would have had that thing coming out your throat. I would have had it coming out your nostril. I wish I was. I would have bent your over so fast and have that thing coming out your damn nose. Okay. 'Cause that's what you want. That's what you want. I would have made it happen for you. Have it come out your nose, your ears. You would have loved it too. You would have loved that shit. Yeah, undercover. They ain't even undercover at this point. That's all they talk about. All they talk about is some damn freaking women with dinglings. That's all they talk about. That's all they care about. That's all they care about. Ninjas that look like women with dinglings. That's all they care about. They so obsessed. Like there's plenty of them out here. If that's what you want, go look for it. It ain't you ain't finna find it here. Elevator, you stupid. You know, I can't be trained a subject. I'm dead. Oh my goodness, y'all funny. To the Mars, anybody in here coming here with that trans shit, block them. Don't even time them out. Just block them. Cause baby, if you can't tell a real woman from a trans, baby, you got a bigger problem. You got a bigger problem, okay? If you cannot tell, you don't need to be here. Or if you have an obsession with them, you don't need to be here. So, any mods that are in here, if you see anybody mention anything about trans, you have my permission to block them. Do not, I repeat, do not time them out. Block their ass. Block their ass. Give them the attention that they want and block them. Cause you in the wrong place. If that is what you're talking about, you in the wrong place. They do. They do elevate it. They do. They love it. They love it. Your mammy ain't attractive either, but your daddy still hit and had your ugly ass. So what's your point? What is your point? Your mammy look like fuck that shit. Your mammy literally look like fuck that shit, and your daddy still bent her ugly ass over and had your ugly ass. So what is your point? What is your point? Huh? You wish you could even smell my dirty drawers. That's the problem. You wish you could smell my dirty drawers. That's why you mad. That's why you mad. And mammies be looking like Florida Evans, and they got balls to come here talking about people. Mammy looking like whole Florida. I shouldn't even say Florida Evans because she wasn't even a bad looking woman. She wasn't even a bad looking woman. Mammy be looking like fucking Hunchback of Notre Dame. Looking like freaking Shrek. But I got a nerve to try to come and talk shit about somebody. Y'all finna learn to stop fucking with me. Y'all finna learn. I keep telling y'all, bitch, I'm from Miami. I talk shit. You talk shit to me, I'm finna talk shit back. And don't be coming in here talking about why you mad, why you triggered. I'm not triggered and I'm not mad. I talk shit. There's a difference. There's a difference. There's shit talking and there's just being in feelings. I don't be in my feelings. I'm from Miami. I'm from Miami, ho. I talk shit. Thank you, Trini. Thank you, Trini. I talk shit. You finna talk shit. I'm finna talk shit too. What happened? You finna be the only shit talker in here? I don't think so. I don't think so. What's up, Dub? Trini, were you in here when I was telling my story? I mean, you heard the story before, but were you in here when I was doing a little story time? Manifest, that's what they be on. That's what they be on. They always try to grow balls and be disrespectful to people that they wouldn't have the same energy if they seen you in person. If they seen me in person, they would not have that energy, okay? They would not have that energy in person. That'd be the funny part. Oh, you just got home? Okay. Right, manifest. They do. They do. They like a bunch of cockroaches. Thank you, Antron. Cause they still trying to be cute. Their obsession with gender is so weird. Clean my nose. That's my nose ring, dumbass. Why you all up in my shit? No problem, queen. Thank you. Why you all up in my shit? This is a nose ring, okay? It is a nose ring. And even if it was booger, what happened? You be having boogers in your shit. You be having boogers in your shit. So what if it was a booger? Eat it. Eat it, hoe. Eat it, hoe. They do. They do, Antron. They love when I cuss them out. That should be turning them on. They be in the bed or they lotion just getting it on. They love that shit. That be their highlight. Trini said I told her that Antron. They do. They love when I cuss them out. They just love that shit. That shit. They get turned on. They get turned on. Don't even Trini, don't even time them out, block them. I gave y'all the okay. Anybody coming in here with that weird shit talking about gender, block their ass. Cause if y'all can't tell, you in the wrong place, boo. You in the wrong place. They love when I abuse them. They love when I abuse and just yell and cuss. They love that shit. They love it. They really do. They be getting so turned on. Hello, Hammer. How are you? How are you? Thank you, Jeremiah. They always ask the same strange questions. They're a bunch of weirdos. And they like when I abuse them with my words. It does something to them. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Lee. I'm too tense. How am I tense? What am I doing to be tense? How am I tense? Y'all so weird. Y'all don't know me from a can of paint. Y'all just come here and just try to evaluate and just diagnose me and just so fucking weird. How am I tense? I can't say shit on here. I literally cannot say shit on here without y'all. in your feelings about how I reply. They do. They really do. Antron. Thank you, Hammer. I'm so chill. I'm so chill. I'm such a chill person. Like I'm such a chill individual. I just be chilling and vibing. I'm like one of the chillest people you would ever meet. Like I'm so chill. I don't even get mad at easily. I don't. And I get so tired of telling y'all, like, I don't. I really don't. I just talk shit. No, they don't. They don't know what mad is. I'm like, if y'all think this is mad, like, the fuck? Like, mad? Do y'all know what mad is? Do y'all know the definition of mad? Do y'all know the definition of mad? Thank you, Hamma. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Hamma. Thank you, Jeremiah. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Boo. Thank you, Tyler. Mars out working overtime. They the real MVP. Yeah, them roaches, they be coming out. It's late night. That's the time they come out. They come out when they think everybody's asleep. That's when them roaches come out. Mm-hmm. That's when they come out, baby. They come out to play when them lights out. Okay. Thank you, Antron. Period. I had a good little story time. And then here go the BS. Good little story time. Your mod's making it worse. By the way, that's how the algorithm work. That's fine. They're not making it worse. They're not making it worse. Trust me. Because whether they're blocked, they still be in here. They still give me views. I still get views. Baby, I be having over 68,000 views. I be getting views. The algorithm be algorithm for me. Trust me. Whether they block or not, timed out or not, they could still see. They just can't talk. So I'm still getting the views. And not every money is good money. Right. Thank you, Sheldon. Y'all stuck on YouTube algorithm. We don't take disrespect. Right. Yeah. Not all money is good money. You ain't finna come and talk to me sideways cause some algorithm. Yeah, we not doing that. Cause baby, I was eating before YouTube and I'm finna keep eating after YouTube. So ain't nobody finna just come and talk to me sideways and I'm finna allow it because of the algorithm. Yeah, we ain't doing that. Right, Sheldon. All right. I'll take that advice from somebody that has over 20K subs and getting as much views as they, like their views match their sub count. I'll take advice from people like that. Thank you, Ozzy. Appreciate it. You too, Ozzy. Thank you, boo. Joe, I'm from Miami. Good night, Ozzy. Is it AZ or Ozzy? AZ? I want to block you or just saying that. I'm okay, Tyler. Thank you. I appreciate the proposal, but I'm okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mary. Smile. I be smiling, Tony. I be smiling. What was on the menu today? Leftovers. How are you? Huh? How are you? I'm good. Thank you, Wenzel. Oh, Wenzel. You from Australia? I met someone from Australia the other day for the first time, and she has such a beautiful accent. I love her accent. Can you say my name? Hey, Brio. Stop playing. What you mean, stop playing? Damn, damn, damn. Damn leftovers because she want to cook for the video. Can you say my name? I did. I said your name. Damn, Trini. Oh my God. Hey, Tyler. What's up, Bookie? Not my accent funny. You mean. Don't say that. It's Bridget. Bridget. Okay, Bridget. My bad. I like your notes. Thank you, Marissa. Hello, beautiful. Hey, Ben. Hey, Sharice. Hey, girl. My bad. It's not my ghost channel. Okay. Did you like? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sheldon. Now let me get on the action. I'm dead. And she had that Florida, Los Angeles baddie accent. Really? Los Angeles? Hey, Kendi. What time is it? It is 12:49. It's 12:49. Hey, Memphis. Hey, girl. And my nails match my PJs. Girl, how many times you finna ask me for the time? Hello, YG. Hello, 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 hello. It's two on your end, Bread. Have you ever had Trinidad black cake? I've never. Trini, what about you? United States. I was just saying hello to you before I go to sleep. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, wow. Of course, got some from Christmas still. Oh, really? How is it? Let me see how they look. I'm finna look it up right now. I'm finna look it up right now. It's called what? Black cake? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Thank you, empath. Ooh, that look good. You know what that you know what that kind of look like? It kind of like something Haitians make. It's called pimpatat. You ever heard of that, Sheldon? This kind of look good. Mmm. What is it? What does it consist of? Oh, it's showing it. Oh, they have Jamaican too. Oh, they have Jamaican black cake as well. Oh, mm, that's interesting. That is cool. So I saw the Jamaican one. I'm looking to see. Is it supposed to be this dark? I guess that's why it's called black cake, right? It's dark. See, some of them don't look that dark. See, I'm looking at one now, and it was horrible. Nevik. Yeah, just like not all Haitians know how to cook either. That's why I be saying, like, if somebody is gonna eat Haitian food for the first time, you can't just go to anybody because you're gonna eat it from someone who's Haitian and you're gonna think that's how it's supposed to taste when it's not. Uh, my name is Cooking Beauty. It is Cooking Beauty. You ain't finna know my real name. The hell I look like? What, you the government? You the CIA? You the FBI? You giving me ops right now? Hmm. Thank you. Um, I work. I work 9 to 5, and I do YouTube on the side. Hey, Gunja. I'm super mad because where the snow at? Where the hell the snow at? I knew they were talking shit. You have a lot. They lie to us. I say I don't do the personal questions all the time, and I still get personal questions. Hmm, hmm, hmm. So now, so now they're saying Monday we should be getting snow because it doesn't look any like any snow's coming. They lie. Of course you can sub. They piss me the hell off. See, I'm glad I didn't go overboard. Cause why they gonna lie? Well, thank you, Sammy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, you have a lot of snow. We don't. Thank you, Sammy. Hey, Brown, I'm so sorry. You was wondering what? Hey, Anika, or is it Anikan? Love you too, boo. I don't have any opinions. What opinion am I supposed to have? Oh, it started 40 minutes ago on your end, Antron? I think he's on. Let me delete your nasty ass. Blocked. 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 Okay. Hold on. I'm back. Since I think it's a booger. Since you think it's a booger. A booger wooger. Thank you, Jeremiah. Not to the shadow. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to see if I can stay on until I get 300. Let's get me to 300 likes. Let's get me to 300 likes. We could do it. We could do it. 300 likes. 300 likes. 300 likes. And we're almost at 14K. What's good, Easy? Like my shit. Oh my God. I made 14K. I made 14K. Oh my God. 14K? Excuse me? Excuse me? Y'all the real MVP. Y'all the mother effing MVP. Y'all the MVP. Y'all the MVP. Okay. Okay. Y'all the MVP. Thank you, Easy. Thank you. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I work hard for this. I work hard for this. I did. I did. I work hard for this. Thank you. Thank you, Trini. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Antron. Thank you to all my mods. All my mighty mods for holding it down. Appreciate it. Thank you, Trini. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Got a real MVP. I asked with y'all big time. I want to do a giveaway. I really want to do a giveaway. Because I ain't did no giveaway yet. I can't think of what to do. Thank you, Zon, for subscribing. Thank you, Mr. 23 again. I appreciate it. Yes, I can cook. We talked about it, but not yet. Where are you from? I'm from Miami. Giveaway money. I mean, I don't know at this point. I don't know. Hey, Glitchy. Hey, Glitchy. Welcome to my channel. I hope you sub. I hope you subscribed. Beginning. Can't see you getting over. Oh my God, Antron, don't be making emotional, Antron. Don't be making me emotional. Thank you, Antron. I'm speaking it into existence. Okay. I am speaking it into existence. I'm gonna pop out in March and do a giveaway CB. Yep, I'm gonna give back to going live. Yes, Easy. You need to. You need to. I'm actually subscribed. Thank you, Glitchy. Now I get to be a part of your 20K journey. Yes, Mr. 23. Yes. Yes. Y'all gonna be on my you're gonna be on my 20K journey. Are you giving us more story time tomorrow? I may. I may. You're beautiful. Thank you, Glitchy Bridge. I'm subscribed. Thank you. I appreciate it. You doing more story time, CB? I did one early. Were you here? Were you here when I did the story time? Story time be lit. I got some good story times. I got some real good story times. I got some real good ones that I haven't put out yet. Oh, you just woke up. I'm hot. I'm gonna turn on my my not my AC, but my fan. Hold on. I'm so hot. What the world? What the world needs now. I made it to 20K. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to all my new subs. I appreciate you guys so, so much. You're the best. You're the absolute best. I love you guys so, so much. I love you guys so much. You're the absolute best. Because without you, I would not be here. I would not be here. Okay? Okay? Yes, I put in the work. Yes, yes, I did. But still, without y'all, I work or no work or not, I would not have gotten here without y'all supporting me. So thank you. Thank you so much. Yes. Watch my videos. Don't just sub. You gotta watch my videos. You gotta, you gotta run them numbers up. Run them up. Don't stop. Do not stop at just subbing. Okay, the real support is watching them videos and running them numbers up. That is the real support. Okay? So if you can do that, I appreciate it. Period, easy. It's somebody left me a message under one of my videos talking about get a job. Like, how you gonna tell me to get a job when I have a job? That's how people just be talking. I have a whole job and I do YouTube, but you're telling me to get a job. Like, make it make sense. I have a whole job and I do YouTube. So that's actually 2 jobs. But they telling me to get a job. Hmm. Guess that's what comes with the territory, huh? Mm-hmm. Yep, Trini. Yep. Hello, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Told them to get alive. But it should just be so weird. Like, to get a job is so weird to me. And even if somebody does YouTube full time, this is a job. They don't get it. They don't get it. They don't get it. They can never do this. So, to them it's not a job, but it's definitely a job. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Lame haters, beauty trolls, gonna troll. Don't let them get to you. Yes, I agree. I agree, Antron. I definitely agree. Hello, Anthony. Easy, definitely a job. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely a job. Definitely. I mean, people are making 6 figures and more. So it's like, how is it not a job? People are literally buying homes and properties and investments and all type of stuff. Like, they're becoming rich millionaires overnight doing this. I'm just like, what? Those children are just, yeah, a bunch of Karens. A bunch of Karens. Monetized, yeah. Yeah, I'm monetized. And let's discuss investments. Well, this is not an investment channel. I was just saying. But if you do investment videos, let me know and I'll check it out. I would love to learn. I sure would. It's different between a worker and a hustler. A worker just work, hustlers grind and grind. Hello, Mr. 23 again. Sure do. Sure do. Some people, all they know is just how to clock in, and that's it. But you got people that know how to clock in and still make money outside of that. Those people, they can survive. They can survive. Chill channel for real. Thank you, Brina. Oh, is it Brianna? Thank you, boo. I appreciate that. Hey, Gip. Go live, entertaining an audience and maintaining a certain mature audience, including dealing with trolls. Definitely a job. Ain't easy as people make it look. Patience is the key. Oh yes, easy. That's the hardest part. Being able to get on live, entertaining people for a long period of time, engaging, like you said, being able to be mature when it's time to be mature, and not letting everything like trigger you. That takes a lot. That takes a lot. Like I said, like when I be on YouTube, I don't get mad. Like, I just I just talk shit. I talk shit. But I don't get mad. Like, I don't get mad when people say certain stuff to me. It's just that when they reply, I'm gonna talk shit too. Sometimes, because sometimes there's a lot of stuff I don't reply to. There's a lot of stuff that I see and I don't reply. Sometimes I see it, sometimes I don't. Sometimes y'all be so quick that I don't see them. But it's a lot of stuff that I don't reply to as well. I don't reply to every single thing that's negative, you know? But when I do, it's because I feel like it. It's not because I'm in my feelings or anything like that. But I already knew coming into this, I already knew doing YouTube, I knew it was gonna come. It was gonna come with the territory, you know. I knew I was gonna have people just hating on me for no reason, people trying to attack me for no reason, because I've seen it happen to a lot of people that I've watched for years. Big people, small, like. So my thing is like, what makes me special not to get that type of hate? I knew I was gonna get it. I was prepared. I was mentally prepared for it. That's why when because I've had people say to me, do you wish you would have started before? You would have started back then, as opposed to when you did. And I'm like, no, I started when I was supposed to, because had I started before, I don't know if I would have had that mature capacity to deal with this, because the me back then would have been way worse. It would have been way worse. I would have went really, really, really in on people. I don't think I was mentally mature enough to do YouTube back then. I think it happened when it was supposed to happen. And like I said, just me watching other content creators throughout the years that I've followed, I've been watching. I've learned from their mistakes. I see what they do, what they've done, the things that they share, especially when it comes to like my personal life. I've seen so many content creators just I've seen so many content creators just get like bash, for quote unquote um being transparent. People be like, oh, be transparent, be transparent. I need, you need to be more transparent. And then when they are transparent, when the opportunity presents itself, they throw everything that person shared in their face. They throw the shit right in their face. So that's why I just decided, like, you know what? If I'm gonna do this content creating thing, I am not sharing my personal life, because my personal life ain't got nothing to do with what I'm doing. My personal life has nothing to do with my content. I don't have a family channel. I don't have a couples channel. It has nothing to do with what I put out. So it's like, I'm gonna keep that private. I'm gonna keep it to myself. You know? So yeah, I'm glad I didn't start when I could have. I'm glad I didn't. Thank you, Jeremiah. You're very patient. It helps me by observing your patience. It's your vibe, it's everything. It actually navigates people to you. Thank you. Thank you, Easy. Thank you again, Jeremiah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Easy. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm a very patient person. I have a lot of patience. I have a lot of patience. I really, really do. And it's like I said, the times that I go off on people, it's not because they push my patience or because I'm mad. I talk shit. I'm a shit talker, like I enjoy talking shit. I like popping my shit once in a while. And even when I so called pop my shit, that's not even what I could really give. I don't pop my shit how I can, because I know when it comes to social media, certain things will come back and, and bite you in the a-hole, especially when it's time for you to like venture out and, and grow. So I make sure like I say stuff, but I'm still very careful with the things that I say because I already know if opportunity ever presents itself, God willing, because only God, you know, with God, all things are possible. That's all I'm gonna say. With God, all things are possible. I'm a manifest nothing but greatness, nothing but greatness upon me. Okay, for 2026 and beyond. But I already know how that I know how that play out because I see it happen all the time with celebrities. Not saying that I'm a celebrity or I'll ever be a celebrity because honestly, I would never want to be a celebrity. But I just see this shit happen so many times with celebrities, content creators. Like they say, it could be just one little thing. It could have been from 30 years ago. 30 years ago. It could be something they did when it was in the third grade. They dig it back up and she said this and she said that. So even when I be going off, I don't be going off. My off, what I be doing is not going off. I talk shit, but I don't go off. I don't go heavy. I don't go heavy how I can go, Because like I said, like I have a bigger picture. I have a bigger vision for myself than YouTube. Not saying that, like YouTube is not big. YouTube is big. YouTube take people far. Okay? YouTube take people really, really far. So I'm not trying to downplay YouTube at all because YouTube has opened doors for so many people. So many people. Hell, you have big celebrities, big known people, they're on YouTube. So but I want to go beyond that, I don't want to just stay on YouTube. So with that being said, I pick and choose what I say. And the reason why I have that mindset, like I said, is just watching what other people has gone through in the past. So it prepared me. Me watching other people's mistakes and downfalls, it prepared me. Thank you, Music Life, for subscribing. I appreciate it. But God moments, yep. Exactly. Exactly. Brandon said, Alyssa, better tread lightly. Yeah, she better tread lightly. Cause she don't know what she's stepping into. Cause baby, not too much. Not too much. Tread very lightly. Yep, that's true, Mr. Clean. Most now starts from YouTube, comedians, actors, musicians. Yeah, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. A lot of big name people, they started off on YouTube. YouTube opened so many doors for people. And YouTube is like a real estate. YouTube is literally like a real estate because you can pass your YouTube down to other people. Like, for example, if I have my YouTube and I want to pass it down to my daughter, I want to pass it down to my son, I want to pass it down to a family member, I can do that. And I've seen it happen so many times where a YouTube was mainly about a specific person and that person passed away and their family take on that channel and they're still making revenue. They're still, making money off of that channel. Is this one Indian cooking channel that I used to always watch. Oh my god, I used to love watching that. He was an older man. And he passed and he was really, really big, and his channel is still big. His family took over the channel. They're still they're still honoring, his memory, and they're still cooking. They're doing exactly what he used to do. It's just now it's the family, and they're still eating off that channel. They're still making money, so people don't realize the power of YouTube. Out of all the social media platforms, I feel YouTube is the most powerful platform. Um and it has more longevity, in my opinion, as opposed to any other social media platform. I mean, I think other social media platforms, it may be easier to make money, if money is what, if that's pretty much your goal. But YouTube, you just have you have a longer, longevity when it comes to that. Like you can make a career. You can make a career out of it. You definitely can. You can have a very sustainable life with YouTube if you're consistent. If you're consistent, you could live a very comfortable life on YouTube if you're consistent. And then if you've grown a audience, if you grow your platform, hell, you could go and you could be making crazy money on YouTube and not post in months. Not post in months. And you're still getting views, you're still getting revenues, you're still, you're still banking because people are still watching those videos over and over and over again because you done built that platform. You have some YouTubers, they don't post for like about a whole year. A whole year. But because they built that platform and they have like a loyal, I don't know if you want to call them fan base, but because they have that loyal, those loyal supporters, they could go a whole year without posting. The minute they post, 24 minutes, they already got over 20K, 30K, 100,000. So, and that's what I want to get to. That's what I want to get to. I want to get to the point where, baby, I don't post for months, and I'm still getting money. I'm still getting money. My videos are still making numbers, and when I do post, my peoples, they're so loyal that when I do post, baby, within minutes, I'm having hundreds and thousands of views. CBU always looks so good. Mama, I love your content. Thank you. Thank you, warrior. I appreciate it. Thank you, love. For real. He was on. Household name as far as social media. Yeah, that's true, Mr. 23 again. It is. YouTube is literally the new television. Like, this is all people watch now. This is literally the new television. So when people say, "Oh, get a job," this is not a job. The people I used to watch on television before YouTube was as big as it is now, you was getting paid. They're doing the same thing. The same thing. They're entertaining you. The only difference is they didn't have the type of access, to those people that they do now. Now, people want to be big and bad because social media allow them to have too many access. Even when you see celebrities back then, we didn't have access to celebrities. Now, people just be really, 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 really disrespecting celebrities. Not saying that because they celebrities they can't get disrespected, but back then, before social media, they had no access to celebrities for them to be doing the shit that they doing now. Thank you, 23 again. Thank you, Damien. But yeah, thank you, Gib. Yes, I am. I'm almost at 300. That was the goal. I'm almost there, and I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me. I really do. I really do. I really, really do. And I'm a very appreciative person. I'm a very, very, very appreciative person. Like I appreciate people. I appreciate people so much. It don't matter if it's big, small. I'm the type of person like, baby, you give me something at Dollar Tree and I'm gonna cherish the crap out of that. You know, because for me it's I like sentimental stuff. Even if you make me something by hand, like I'm probably gonna cherish it and love it more than if you spent like thousands of dollars, you know, to get me something. Because I feel like it's more thoughtful. You know, you took the time out. You took the thought. You took the time out. You know, you put creativity in it. Like I don't know. You know. Would you rather? Cha, see, this is the shit I'm talking about. I'm talking about some real shit, and here this motherfucker go. Here this motherfucker go. That's why I love you so. So thank you, Easy. Thank you. um. Oh, thank you, Prince. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And right back at you. Right back at you. Yes, I'm wearing socks. It's too cold in here for me not to have socks. It's too cold. Too pretty for a black girl. Don't get blocked. Don't get blocked. Don't be one of them. Don't be one of them looking for attention. I'm not even finna say your name because that's what you want. You want me to say your name, but I'm not finna give you that. You ain't finna get your name. You ain't finna get no free shout out because that's what the hell you want. Y'all be thinking y'all slick. Y'all be thinking y'all real slick. Y'all be trying to get shout outs by saying some slick shit. See, I'm catching on to y'all. Catching on. Catching on to y'all little tricks. I be telling y'all, I'm a mama, okay? I know the little tricks. I'm a mama. I'm an auntie. I got nieces. I got nephews. I know the little tricks. Y'all be trying to play. The hell you think this is? Mm-hmm. Yeah. But anywho's, yes, so I'm almost at 300. I'm almost at 300. Right, easy. They know what the hell they be saying. Because sometimes they be coming in here and then as soon as I reply to their ass, then they be like, oh, I was just joking. No, the hell you wasn't. No, the hell you wasn't. Out of all the jokes you could say, that was the best you could come up with. Tell me, I was just playing. I'm just joking. No, the fuck you ain't. You ain't playing. You ain't joking. You meant what the hell you type. Hell out of here with that BS. You meant what the fuck you type. All right. You meant what the fuck you type. It's free to like and subscribe, chat. Double tap, period. Yeah, get me the 300. I gave y'all all my time. The least y'all could do is give me the 300. That is the least you can do, is get me to 300. Okay? That is the least. Find somebody else to play with. Not CB. Period. Yeah, they lame. Yeah, they are, Brandon. They lame as hell. Thank you, Jeremiah. Thank you. And I just be so chill. Like, I don't be bothering nobody. I be so chill. I literally be on here. I just be trying to vibe with y'all. The people that be on some vibe shit. I just be on here just trying to vibe, trying to get to know y'all. Try to get to know y'all. I want y'all to kind of get to know me a little bit. Not too much. Not too much. But because I'm a private person. I am a private person. I don't like to share too much of my personal life. I'm very private. I share what I want you to know. Put it that way. And that's how people should be. I think people should be like that. I don't think you should just go around telling everybody and their mama about your business. All right, as you should, yeah. Because one thing about me, I don't like people throwing shit in my face. If I share something with you, I don't like nobody throwing shit in my face. That's why I don't even really like people doing stuff for me, because I'm the type of person, I do not like people throwing anything in my face. Anything that you do for me. Because that is one way you would be dead to me. You would be absolutely nothing to me. If you do something for me and then you throw it in my face, I will never forget that. Like, and that's part of that Caribbean, because a lot of Caribbean people are like that. We don't like people to um throw stuff in our face and make us feel a certain type of way because you did something for us. And I'm definitely that person. You do something for me and you throw it in my face, I will never talk to you again. I don't care who you are. I will not talk to you. I do not care, because I've literally like cut off family members. Baby, I cut off family members. Like, no one is exempt. You try me, I'm cutting you off, and I don't lose no sleep. Yes, I'm Caribbean. I'm Haitian. I lose no sleep. I will cut a motherfucker off so quick, and I wouldn't lose no sleep. And I'm the type of person, like, once I cut you off, it don't matter how long I've known you. Somebody could call me and be like, "Oh, this person passed away." I won't care. Call it cold, or whatever. But I just won't care, because once you do me wrong, once you betray me, it's over. It's over. Okay, baby, don't betray me. If you want to keep me in your life, baby, do not betray me. Okay, and I hold grudges. I hold grudges. I'm not saying I'm proud of it, but that is one of our traits. Going back on zodiac signs, being a Taurus, we hold grudges. We don't forget. We do not forget. We hold grudges. We don't forgive easily. We don't. But again, I don't blame you. Yeah, but again, it just depends on what you do to me. Because when I say these things, I'm not saying like I just drop people off. Like I just drop people left to right. Like any little thing you do, like, oh, F you did. No, I'm not like that. I'm not like that at all. For me to cut someone off permanently, you have crossed the line of no return. You did something to me that is absolutely unforgivable. For me to do something like that, I don't just cut people off just because I woke up like, oh, I don't want to talk to them no more. No, I don't feel like having them in my life anymore. I'm not that type of person, you know? But when you get me to that point, oh, baby, like, not even God himself could make me talk to you again. I'm that stubborn. Like, and that's one of our traits. Again, I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm not bragging about it. But that is how I am. Like, I could be very, very stubborn. Very stubborn. I don't care who you are. If you hurt me, if you betray me, and I think it's also because Tauruses, we're so loyal. Like, Yeah, because like we're so freaking loyal. So I think that's why it hurt us so much more than maybe your average person, because we're so loyal. So it's like when we get betrayed by the people that we think is for us, we the only way we could deal with it is just like just cutting you off for good. Cutting you off for good. And don't lose no sleep, you know? But again, like I said, like I don't just cut people off just to cut people off. That's not me. That's not my style. You have to have done a whole lot. I mean, when I say a whole lot, I'm not saying like you ain't finna keep playing with me and I keep giving you chances. Like it ain't that type of party either. It could be just one time. That one time, it could have been something that was just too unforgivable. Who's that? Who said that? He said, "What kind of what they?" I don't think I want to know. Um, Weston. Weston said, "Let me go to your page, Weston." So he said he just started a YouTube channel. Let me see what you got going on your page, Weston. Weston. Okay, well you look like you're a baby, but Weston, just be consistent. Just be very consistent. Don't let the trolls get to you. Okay? Because the trolls don't they're nobodies, you know? They're nobodies. They're miserable people. Damn, that was a tongue twister. That shit could not come out. Go and get it together. But they're a bunch of miserable people. They're unhappy. Okay? Probably living in a roach infested ass crib. Ain't got no friends. Ain't got no nothing. Probably ain't got not even $5 in their bank account. So don't let them trolls get to you. Be consistent, okay, and have a tough skin. Cause baby, this right here, this ain't no joke. This ain't no joke. Okay. And don't trust nobody. Don't trust nobody easily. Do not. Do not. Have really good discernment. Have good discernment. Be able to vet people. Study people. Don't open up easily to anybody. Let a motherfucker build and gain your trust, you know? And don't go based on words either. Don't fall for people's words. You make sure their words are aligning with their actions. If their words does not align with their action, baby, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Cut their ass off, okay? Because people could tell you anything. They could tell you anything. Not and watch it on the Android. Look, I don't want people with Androids try to come for me. I cut my day one off when I've been rocking and stuff. Yeah, sometimes you do. Sometimes you have to cut off certain people, and it doesn't matter how long you've known the person. It does not matter how long, because a lot of people, they let history be their slave. They literally let history enslave them. When it comes to friendships, when it comes to family, when it comes to relationships, because they've been with this person for 30 years, 20 years, 10, 15 years, they just taking a BS. Oh, we have history. We have what? So because of history, you gonna let this person keep trying you? Because of history? Really? That's what we're doing? Because of history? Because one thing about it, baby, one thing about it, you could be with somebody for 30 years. Okay? You could be with somebody for 30 years. And you could meet somebody tomorrow that will value you way more than that person that you've known for 30 years. Thank you, Nicholas. You could be with somebody for 30 mother effing years. 30 years. And you meet somebody 2 days ago that will value you, respect you, and treat you so much better than that person has done within the 30 years that they have known you. So, baby, do not, okay? Do not allow that history crap to enslave you. Don't do it. Because, baby, I don't give a fuck how long I've known you. Bitch, you try me, you gotta go. You got to go. I don't want to hear nothing. You gotta go. I could be in love. I could be madly in love with you. Okay, I could be head over heels. And that's one thing about me. That is one thing about me. I could love you like ain't nobody business. But baby, the minute you try me, the minute you disrespect me, the minute you betray me, child, you would think I never loved that person. Cause but who you finna play with? Not me. Mm-mm. Thank you, Tyrone. Thank you. Yes. Mm-mm. Yes. You got to go. Okay. You got to go. Because I don't like nobody playing in my face. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you, Jeremiah. You dying in this cold. Stay in the house, boo. Turn on your heater. Thank you, Nicholas. Man, get your ass out of here with this damn edit shit. I don't need you to edit nothing for me. The fuck? Before I block your ass. Block your ass with that edit shit. Edit your ass out of here. Edit your ass up out of here. But y'all, so yeah. Hello, Ashley. How is the weather? I do not answer personal questions. You're probably new here, Brent, so it's okay. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at people that ask me that question. It's just when they keep going with the same question over and over and over and over again. But I'm not mad at that question. I just don't share my personal life on social media. I could be single. I could be in a relationship. I could be married. I could be engaged. The people that needs to know these things. And yeah, the who needs to know knows, you know? I just don't share my personal life on social because it's like I said, my channel is not about my personal life. It's not about my, love life. It's about me, you know? Now, if I want y'all to be in my love life, I would have a couple channel. And I would have my mans in my videos 24/7. Like, hey, forever. I miss story time. Yeah, you missed it. Why you like purple? It's not purple. It looks purple on camera. It's not purple. It's not purple at all. But speaking of purple, I did used to like wearing purple lipstick when I was younger. It was in style. But yeah, it's not purple. It's just a little purple on camera. It's more like a red. And it's not lipstick, it's lip liner. And trying to say, Chad, take a second to make sure you hit the yes, thank you. Almost at 300. Yeah. I really don't care. It's just a conversation starter. So I respect it. Okay. It's okay, Bren. I get it. I get it. I get it. Because I know it's a lot of times when people ask me that question, it's no harm. I know it's not, there's no harm to it. Some people just want to be nosy, trying to want to be funny. Or if they think I'm single, they're like, I know you single. Like, what does that even mean, That's so weird. Like, what does that even mean? What's like? It's like, what's wrong with being single? Like, that shit is so weird to me. It's so freaking weird that people think they're flexing when they tell somebody that they're single. When that person that's calling you single is probably single themselves, As if there's something wrong with being single. Like, I think it's healthy. It's a good thing when people can be single. They could enjoy they can enjoy their own company. They're not codependent. Some people are so codependent when it comes to relationship. They cannot stay single for more than a day. They get out of one relationship, they jump right into another one. Jump out of one, get right into another one. They never have time to like just heal and enjoy their own company. Like, right, being single is a good thing. Being in a relationship is a good thing too, especially if you're like with somebody that you're compatible with. But being single is not a bad thing either. It's better being single than being in a relationship with somebody that you're not compatible with, you're unhappy. Because there are a lot of people in relationships they're lonely. They got a man, they got a woman, but they're lonely as if they're single, you know? Just like marriages, you have people that are married sometimes because people be trying to like make jokes on people that are not married, like, oh, I bet you not married. Like, why I act like it's like why you act like being married is a badge of honor? You know how many people that are married that cheat? You know how many people that are married are unhappy? Like, so I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird when people think they could flex on someone because they think they're single or they think they're not married. And some people just don't care. Some people just don't want to get married. There are literally, hey Hashim, there are literally people that's not, they don't desire to be married. Yeah, I hate being single. A woman make me great. I mean, to each his own. But yeah, like I was saying, some people they do not desire to be married and have kids. That's not what they want. Everybody doesn't want that. And it's okay. It is okay. I mean, I love love. I love when I see people happy. I think it's a beautiful thing. I love it, but also I can appreciate and respect somebody that could be single and they're happy. They're happy within themselves. They're happy being single. You know, their happiness, um, it's not surrounded. It's not. They're like being in a relationship is not the focal point of their happiness. Because some people they only happy when they're in a relationship. I like when people are happy and yeah, a relationship, a man or a woman is not the focal point of their happiness. Like people are supposed to add on to your happiness. It's not they're not supposed to be the reason for you being happy. They're supposed to add on to it. Add on to me being happy. But you ain't finna be the reason I'm happy. You just a little icing on a cake, but you're not a reason, baby. I've been happy. I'm gonna be happy before you. I'm gonna be happy after you, if there is an after you. But you're not the reason for me being happy. Like, you never want to give anyone that type of power. You never want to give anybody that type of power. That the only reason why you're happy is because they're in your life. Because you know what's gonna happen when that person walk away. Oh, you gonna be all type of messed up. You gonna be ready to take your life, okay? You gonna be ready to take your life because your whole life, your whole happiness just it's surrounded by them. Like damn. You only happy because you got this man in your life? Or you only happy because you got this woman in your child? I think not. Paul said it started with self, so yeah, happiness, true happiness comes within. Okay, it comes within. If you're not happy with yourself, ain't nobody gonna be able to make you happy. Okay, ain't nobody gonna be able to make you happy if you're not already happy with yourself. Nobody. Nobody. It's just like when you in a relationship with somebody and they're insecure and they feel like it's your job to make them not insecure. Bitch, no, that is not my job. That is not my job. If you're insecure, that is a you problem, baby. That is a you problem. You got to work on that shit. Cause no matter how much I tell you you're beautiful or you fine, you this, you that, baby. If you insecure, you're gonna be insecure no matter what I tell you. You gotta work. You gotta work on that shit. I can't help you, baby. If you think you ugly, baby, okay. If you, I guess you ugly. Shit, you gonna have to figure that shit out. You gonna have to figure it out. Cause I can't help you. I'm not equipped for that. I'm no. Mm. Oh, you did. 23 again. You made a post. You gotta reassure him of something. I mean, you could reassure a person, but baby, don't make it my job. Don't make it my job to where like you making me feel like I gotta constantly babysit your emotions. That is a lot. That's a freaking burden. Like you ain't finna know. I'm not gonna be responsible for your fucking emotions. I'm not doing that. You need to go to therapy. You need to heal whatever trauma you got going on, cause you not finna put that type of burden on me. Your mama ain't tell you that you was beautiful when you was a little girl or whatever. Your mammy didn't tell you that you was handsome. So now you in a relationship with me and you want me to tell you the shit 24. No, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Take your ass and get you some damn therapy before you get in a relationship. Cause baby, you finna stress me the hell out. Break up with your ass real quick in a hurry. Stress who out? Mm-mm. But you know what, Hashim, some people, even the people that's it's a mental thing. I don't feel like it has anything to do with diet, discipline, none of that. It's a mental thing. Because you have the most attractive people, and they be the most insecure people. The most insecure people. So it's a mind thing. It's a mental thing. Like that song Beyonce made is a soul that needs a surgery. A lot of people, they need to work within. They need to work within first. No matter how much surgery they get, no matter how much makeup they put on, no matter what kind of cars they drive, baby, if you're not happy within, you're insecure, those are just like bandages. They're literally just bandages that you're putting on a wound. That's all that is. All that superficial shit. It's just a band-aid. That's all. Once you rip that shit off, finna start bleeding. Finna start bleeding. Okay, you finna be bleeding on motherfuckers that ain't did shit to you. Right, good looking, but inside be just empty. Okay, be dark and empty. Be so dark and empty. And you could see that shit too. And like when you meet some people, you could see it in their eyes. You could see the darkness. You could see the darkness through their eyes. You could see the darkness of their soul through their eyes. Like, cause I like watching true crimes, and then when they show certain people, like, you know, the I'm trying not to say certain words because, you know, YouTube just kind of censor stuff. So I try not to say certain words. But when you see the accuser, like I could see the darkness in their eyes. And I'm just like, why this person could, not trying to victim blame, but I just like, why this person couldn't see this? Like I could see it. I could see the darkness, you know? Yes, I love forensic files. I love. When I tell you I love true crimes, because for the people that's new, good night, Sin. Hey, boo. For the people that are new, I've shared in the past that I wanted to be an FBI agent. I wanted to be an FBI agent. I've always had a like an interest for forensic. I've always been into this type of stuff. If I could do things over, I would have pursued. I definitely would have pursued and become an FBI agent, or if not, forensic. More so forensic than anything. Oh my god, I love cold case. What? I love cold cases when they've been cold cases for like decades, and they finally find um who the person was. You know, like I said, I try not to use certain terms. And I just love like forensic. I love the science, how they literally could pinpoint who the perpetrator was. You know, I'm trying to use certain words, by DNA. So if your DNA is in a system, um yeah, they could literally find the, again, I'm trying to say certain words. I'm trying to be real careful with the things I say. Like, yeah, I love CSI. Hey, Jason, thank you, Jason. I love CSI. First 48, I love it, love it. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, boo. I love SWAT and Criminal Minds. Oh my goodness, man. When I tell you, I be binge watching them things. Like when I'm on YouTube, honestly, when I'm on YouTube, 9 out of 10, that's what I'm watching. I am watching like criminal stuff. That's what I'm watching. It could be, and I'm not even the type of person that could sit through long stuff for a very long period of time, but it could be 2 3 hours. I'm watching it. I just find it so fascinating. I love stuff like that. What do you think of Hondo from? I don't know who that is. I don't know. Oh shit, Chicago PD. I don't watch that. I'm going to share you and following. Glad I found you. I love. Thank you, Jenkins. I appreciate you. Yes, I love me a good crime show. When I tell you, I be so locked in. I be so locked in. So locked in. I be so invested. I be want to know, like, who did it? Who did it? Who did it? And I love like just trying to guess who did it just based on certain stuff. Like sometimes I be knowing. Sometimes I be knowing who did it. Okay. And other times I be like, damn, this person did it. I love it. How some people can get away with major crime. But when I look child, that's a whole nother topic. That's a whole nother topic. But I love it. I love, I love, I love, I love, love. I'm finna upload this to hide this shit. Cause like, why would you type some dumb shit like that? Golly. Oh, shit. Ugh. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gatelyn, keep spamming my ish. You finna get blocked. Go on play somewhere else. Don't come in here with a BS. Okay? Do not come in here with a BS. Cause you finna get blocked. You been warned. I can't help you. Call 911. Call the popo ho. Hey Lando. Oh, I don't remember that Lando, but I'm sure I didn't get offended. Cause I am foreign. I'm Haitian. Baby, that's considered foreign. Okay, that's considered exotic. Exotica. Exotica. Hey world. What you laughing at, 23? The criminal shows teach us a lot about solving crimes and being your own. Yep, it does. It really, really does. It teaches you a lot. And it also is kind of a good and a bad thing because it helps people learn how to be better criminals as well. So it's a good and it's a bad thing. It really is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I've seen cases where the family members, they like solve the crimes before the actual police. So, but I'm so happy I made it to 14K. It is getting pretty late. So, I'm about to hit the sack. I had a great time talking to you guys. I had a good old time. Did y'all have a good time? Did y'all have a good time? I did 17 years. Also got shot. Well, I'm glad you're here to, you know, to have a testimony, Michael. I don't think being in prison or going to jail make you a bad person. Sometimes, we just make dumb decisions in life, but I don't think it necessarily make you a bad person. Because there's a lot of bad people out here that just never got caught doing ish, but they worse than some of the people that's locked up serving major time. So I don't judge anyone. I don't automatically judge people just based off a criminal record. I don't think that's fair. I just feel it depends on what it is. Now, if you don't went to prison for messing with people cheering, or you don't went to prison for, you know, essay women and stuff like that, that's a little that's different. That I can't rock with. But other stuff, I don't think that dictates who that person is or their future if they have a criminal record. Because, like I said, there's a lot of people that don't have criminal records and they're the biggest criminals. They just ain't never get caught. That's all that is. You had a great time. Thank you, Prince. Marlon, I am from Florida. Good night, Gab. Mm-hmm. Sleep well, enjoy. Good night. Had a great time. Congrats. Thank you, Antron. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for holding it down tonight. You held it down, okay? You held it down. Down, 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 down. You did your big one. You too easy. Y'all all my moms always be on. Who else in here? What other moms? I want to say goodnight to my moms and everybody else. Good night, guys. Thank you for all the new subbies. I really appreciate you. But like I said, do not forget to run up my videos, because if you really want to support, that is how you're going to support me. The support does not stop with you subbing. The subbing doesn't, like I said, the subbing, your sub count looks good, but it doesn't help if you're not watching the videos. If you're not watching the videos, if you're not liking, you're not commenting, you're not sharing, and you're not letting them ads play, it's like your sub doesn't hold a lot of weight, you know? So if you're gonna sub, make sure you're serious about being a sub and show support. Yep, definitely easy. Definitely. Uh, I'm glad you enjoyed, Jeremiah. Thank you so much for being here. You're freaking amazing. Hey, Anthony. Thank you, Mr. Vegas. But I appreciate y'all. I'm finna go ahead and take my behind a bed, because yeah, I've been running my mouth a little too long. Ooh, and I've been it said 5 hours. Ooh, see, this is the shit I'm talking about. This is like a 9 to 5, okay? Cause baby, I've been on here for almost 6 hours. That is a job. That is a freaking job. The real MVP. Thank you, Antron. Thank you, Easy. I appreciate y'all so much. That is a freaking job, to sit on here for hours and be able to entertain people and talk just randomly. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yes, good job to you both. Freaking amazing. And glitchy. Baby, don't give a damn what people think, okay? If they ain't paying your bills, they're not feeding you. And even if they are, that don't give them the right to treat you any type of way. Or no. Don't don't let people judgment, do shit to you. Don't allow people to control your emotions. Don't give people that type of power. F what they think. If you happy with who you are, F what people think. I feel like as long as you ain't hurting nobody, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Well, you ain't hurting nobody. So baby, be what you want and who you want, and F what a mother lover gotta say or think, okay? The hell? Forget what they think. They ain't worth it. But yeah, guys, I'm finna go to bed. Yeah, and you shouldn't. You shouldn't give a damn what they think. F them. F them. Baby, be you. Make you happy, because people gonna do what makes them happy all the time. Motherfuckers always got something to say. They all got something to say. when you want to do certain stuff, when you want to do stuff for you to make you happy, they always got something to say. But baby, let it be them. Let it be them. They don't want to hear shit from nobody. So, yeah. Do what makes you happy and say F. That's what I do. That's what I do. I say if everybody they got a problem with me, I could care less. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, Glitchy. I appreciate you being here, even if it's just for tonight or not consistent. It's okay. I know people got their own lives. I ain't mad at that. I get it. I get it, my love. Sweet dreams to you as well, Prince. Please like and subscribe. Be respectful in the chat room. Negative vibes. Liz support for you. Thank you, Albert. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. But thank you all for being here. Thank you for helping me get to 14K. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Once again. Until the next one, my beauties. Love ya. Love ya. Bye. Bye. Good night, Antron. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye, Easy. Good night, guys. And again, thank you for the 14K. 20. Here we come. Okay? Okay.